I don't know how long will last. I tried to do something different. Still a bun type, vibe type, flip-floppy situation type deal. But it is super humid. Had plans, went to a dog event, ran around, went to the farmer's market. I was like, yes, it's still early. I'll come home and swim. Automatically, guess what happens? It starts pouring rain. So, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I was like, are you kidding me? Welcome, everybody. So, I've just got some cold brew here that I had left over and I mixed it. There is a new Starbucks espresso, you know, like in the, like by like the orange juice and like the coffees. There's an Americano iced espresso. I was like, hey, QC, I don't get it. Welcome, everybody. I changed my pool filter, loaded her up with chemicals. I'm down to my last filter, and I'm like, really? All right, welcome, everybody. You know, usually I say hi, but man, have we got a lot to discuss. Good night. Did we not say that she was going to go full throttle? Chibi, I don't know. A lot of people have covered it. I mean, I think everybody knows about the big breakup, so I don't know. I mean, maybe we could discuss it like another day after this, but it's all over the place. It's all over the place. All right, welcome everybody. I have not seen that one, Purple Lilacs. I've got points saved up too. Yeah, I've got points saved up. All right, so what in the heck? Yo. Full throttle, steam ahead. I'm like, golly. So we're going to discuss some of the things that have happened in this. I'm telling you, Ponderous. Speaking of, man, I don't know if it's her or what, but we keep getting waxed. I don't know if it's the eating content, if it's the topic. I don't know, yo. I don't know. I heard what say she's been getting it hard too. I don't know if Rose has, but I don't know, y'all. Is this I call it bingo, spooky. We call it bingo. Yeah, we call it bingo. Exactly, Yarn. I've been calling it bingo. So I don't know what's going on, but it is what it is. Old Yeller, yellow money sign Rose. I get it probably every other video, at least. Okay, thank you, Jarella. Okay. We got a quick topic at hand. It's got nothing to do with Foodie. And I'm going to explain something to you guys quickly, and then I'll tell you snack of the day. You too? Okay, Rose. Rose has been getting it too? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do. They do not give you a reason, LJ. They do not. Welcome, Mona. Welcome, everybody here. So welcome, everybody from What. I like her. She's blunt. She's straight to the point. Yo, check out What. Check out Rose. What is great. Because what I like about it is What is on a different time frame. So if you're up really late night, sometimes she's getting ready for work. I still got an ear infection. And I figured, Rose, it's got to be it. But has she been getting the yellow money sign or red? Oh, Zach, are you okay? So we're going to continue. I don't know. We're going to do our thing. Okay, so long story short, let's get into a couple topics real quick. I do got an ear infection. That's why I've been MIA. Always check out the community tab. That's like our little bulletin board. So I thought you guys might want a medicine haul, right? No, I'm joking. So for everybody that caught the little, I was joking about the medicine haul. Oh, wow, Zach. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, if you guys caught the joke on the community tab, I was like, got an ear infection, wait for a medicine hole, just joking. I thought, somebody likes to show their medication. So, anyways, long story short, I have not put, well, I don't know, Rose. We're gonna ride this puppy out. We're still gonna stick with our code words and try it, because at least every other works. Knock on wood. Okay, so check this out. I forgot. Oh, I haven't put the cotton in or the eardrops. I figure I'll do that after because I really cannot hear out of this ear once I put the eardrops in and the cotton. So that's kind of why we're on a little bit earlier. Welcome, Grebo. Yeah, it'll start to kind of get frizzy. That's why you got to be careful. I did a Victoria's Secret Bath and Body Works semi-annual haul before this. I had some rewards. I wasn't going to buy anything from Bath and Body Works, but I got a 20% off. I like that stuff for gifts in a pinch and the giveaways. So I did, I had a Victoria's Secret reward. I did some semi-annual haul. Right, Crooked? So I'm going to warn you now, I'm not on my game in that. Charlie's mom, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm a little fumbly in it. Kind of my first haul when I don't even mess with you. And matter of fact, Summer, I'm going to delete that. No disrespect to you. You see, I don't even mess with it anymore. Anytime I mention that name, that is an automatic. I used to cover that a while back. Yeah, she's definitely got YouTube on her side. And thank you, Summer. Yeah, anytime I mention UC, it's an automatic. Yes, Sour Cat. So, just heads up, this haul, I did it before this. I'm not on my game the best. I'm kind of fumbly. I was kind of echoey in my own head. So, not my best haul, but we're going to put it up. Creeping It Real, the Halloween drop is my absolute favorite. It goes to Halloween, and then, God, I'm trying to read you. It goes the Halloween drop and then the Christmas. Christmas has been slacky for the last couple years. But the Halloween is my absolute favorite. Absolute favorite. Christmas hasn't been too exciting. Last year's Christmas packaging was a downer, but Halloween, always my favorite. All right, y'all, so here we go. Quick thing about our channel, and we'll move on, okay? Now, please do not email me until I give you the heads up if this happens. This is if. So listen to me. The comments, emails, wait for the bat signal if we get it, okay? This is if. I'm putting my fillers out here in case this happens. I'm going to make this quick. I'm going to get to the point. Read, listen to me. This is if it happens. I haven't heard anything yet. 2 days ago, I went to pay my JCPenney bill. And that's when I got the Bath and Body Works stuff. So I had to go to the mall to pay my JCPenney bill. So I took the dogs to get their nails cut. And then Simon needed groomed. Everybody else, yes, we dropped my email. But listen, do not email me what I'm about to tell you yet. I'll let you know if this goes down. You guys will be the first to know. Welcome, everybody. So, long story short, the dogs were in the car. Took them to get their toenails done. Took them to get groomed. Sugar Bears is coming up. I do the Frenchies it's easier to do the Frenchies or one by one. So, Batress, you know, she gets in the shower, likes a bath, easy. All I did with Batress, toenails, teeth, ears. Simon is a nuisance. I love him to death, but it's just worth a couple bucks to get him a full groom on my back. He doesn't like it. He cowers in the corner. I've bathed him ever since he was little. He does so great for everybody else, so I thought it's just worth the money. Plus the toenails, the ears, the teeth, knock it out. So, As I'm walking in JCPenney, I promise I'm going to get, thank you, Gigi, and thank you all. As I'm walking in, so I got the 2 Frenchie cheese in the car. As I'm walking in JCPenney's, a lady comes up to me in my grandma's car. And she says, "Are those Frenchies?" And I said, "Yes." She said, "Are you interested in 2 more Frenchies?" And I was like, whoa, whoa. I do not need 2 Frenchies, but what's the deal? What, does somebody want to get rid of the Frenchie cheese? I can possibly find the Frenchie cheese at home, okay? Now wait. Now nobody has called me yet. I'm just putting this out here if this happens, okay? Mr. Wiggly, you're not getting a brother or sister. Calm your tits. So, I guess there is a couple, and they got, well, a husband and wife, and they had a really bad breakup. Yes, do not email me. I will not respond back about this unless we get the bat signal. Please, guys. I repeat, you guys in the replay. So, the husband and wife, I don't want to get too much into detail because obviously it's not my story to tell, but I do want to give you a kind of how this progressed. So I don't want to tell somebody's story, but I got to tell you how we got here. So she says, a friend of mine is getting divorced. The husband rolled out and left the male Frenchie. Where they're moving, they cannot take the Frenchie cheese. They have a male and a female. I know that one is 5. It's a male and a female. I don't know if they're both 5, but I know one is. They are fixed. I know that. Because I thought I can take the Frenchie cheese unless somebody wants them. Me too, Sam. But if I had a fenced in yard, you guys, most of my yard is finished, but it's not all the way fenced in, and this house is very little. You know, obviously, you know, I just can't do it, you guys. You got to think of Nels, the vet, the groomer, everything. It wouldn't be fair. I mean, so here's the deal. I gave her my phone number. I know that my pound is really full right now. And that was the step that I told the lady. I said, I will find these Frenchie cheese a home if possible. Yeah, 3 is enough. And my 3, I mean, Batrice is very dominant. Batrice is like no other dog I've ever had, the gray one, the newest one. She's very dominant. She's very aggressive. I have to put her in timeout all the time. She's very stubborn. So I couldn't bring 2 more in here. You know, A, financially, and B, Batrice would just, and Simon would be like, not another one, for Christ's sakes. So here's the deal. I gave her my phone number, and I said, look, I will find these Frenchies at home if I can. I do not want these Frenchies to go to the pound. I would like to keep them together if I have anything to do with it. So I gave her my phone number. I told her, you know, if worse comes to worse, somebody I know will find these Frenchies at home. So I've got a couple people lined up. I didn't know if any of you guys, I'd like to keep them together. They're 5, they're potty trained, they've been fixed. So I will let you know if I hear anything. You guys will be the first to know. It's been 2 days. I haven't heard anything yet, but I did want to put the signal out there in case, you know, this gets down to it. I can house them for a couple days or a week maybe if we can figure out, you know, to get them in transition, but I just wanted to put it out here. So I'll keep y'all posted. So that's that. I should have just said that I would take them, period. I should have just said that I would take these, period. Thank you. Here you are. All right. So that's that. So I went to a dog event today. Guys, I didn't film any of it. Sam, that was me. That was me. I'm like, vet, no, vet, no, vet, no, vet, no, vet, no. House is little. No produce. I just got some of the hair oil that I use in it. So, our snack of the day, I probably didn't need this, but I'm all about young people and supporting their little businesses. So I went to the dog event, you guys. I did not film a pinch of it. It was small. They don't have a time on the flyers that they hand out. They just, I'm like, advertise, advertise, you guys. If you are doing a charity function or any kind of function, advertise. Make sure you put, if it's a big fairground, what part of the fairgrounds, what time. You guys, this event, I think I filmed it years ago. Thank you, Grebo. There was nothing worth filming this year. I bought them 3 toys, got a handful of baggie of free bones, and got a snack of the day, and that was that. My grandma didn't even get out the car. I mean, it was a bust. So this is our snack of the day. Now, this is pretty cool. Now, did I need this? Absolutely not. Was it overpriced? Absolutely. But I'm all about a young woman, a young man, a young entrepreneur staying out of trouble, making money. You know, it's summer, kids could be doing other things. So this girl, I should ask for her socials, but maybe not. Didn't want the trolls to mess with her, but I should have, so I could have left her a review. So this is like chermoya. And it's like a Mexican syrup type, it wasn't the Halloween dog event. It would have been years and years ago before I even started picking up traction. So, this girl had a little booth, and she had homemade lemonades, which I got one in the mini fridge, but right now, you know, it's coffee time. And she had these big things, and she said, would you like to try my lemonade and my gummy Mexican candy? And I was like, absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, I mean, did I need this? Mary Beth, you're right on time. Amber, you're right on time. Did I need this? No. Was it absolutely overpriced? Absolutely. But hey, I'm all about a kid entrepreneur, and it's summer. They could be outside doing other stuff. So it comes with a little thing of chermoya here. And it's like a fruity type sauce. And then what you do, you can dip it, or you can so I thought it was such a cute idea. You guys know I'm a sucker for anything cute. So it comes with this little sauce here. Lucagsano. So it comes with this little sauce here. And once we get going, I'll get into it. And then it comes with this little container. This is how it was packaged. So it's got like some little strings. It's got some gushers, some worms. It's got some peach rings. Okay, chermoya is mostly tamarind. Okay, awesome. So I thought this was absolutely cute. I was like, I'll buy it. I'll try it. You got me with candy. So we'll try that. So let's eat a gusher now. So, I thought, you know, kids could be out getting in trouble, trying to make some summer money, maybe some school or college money. She looked like she was maybe 18, 19, 17. Still in her teens. So I thought that was really cute. And I could dip them in there. And I mean, it's cute. Great idea. So that's our snack of the day. And then I did buy one of her mango lemonades. I got it in the mini fridge. A key too that you want to do is I told her no ice. That way I could put ice and it wasn't watery. I had other errands to run. So if you ever see stuff like that, I mean, this mango lemonade, y'all, when I use the restroom, I'll grab it. It's up here in the mini fridge. She did a great job. It's got real mango. It's got real big, like she did an excellent job. Yes, Angel. Thank you. Thank you, the dildo. Thank you, absolutely. So, I said, you know what? I'll take a large lemonade and I'll take one of your gummy type deal situations. I know, Marcy, but it was, I mean, maybe she's going to go to college. Maybe she wants some summer pool movie money, kicking it money. I'm a sucker. I mean, you know, the kid could be out doing, you know, causing trouble. All right, y'all, let's get into it. So, speaking of causing trouble, that too, maybe, Angel, that too. Holy shit in a handbasket, y'all. We said full throttle, but honey, Chinese, pizza, you name it. You name it. You guys, I've been going, what, 2, 3 days? So we left off, didn't we talk about the Taco Bell when we were outside the other day? Best sushi ever. 3 sushi rolls. And them were pretty thick, boys. Them were pretty thick. I mean, my sushi around here is about like that. Maybe a little bit bigger. I mean, these were some thick boys. And that had to have been extra spicy mayo. That had to have Nice, Jazzy Mama. See, we don't have like this was a diamond in the rough to find. It really was. We're in like country bumpkin type deal situation. Yeah, this was a diamond in the rough. I don't know about tonight, y'all. I'm not trying to be an asparagus. I still got this earache. So kind of by the time we get through it, I got to throw this medicine, and I didn't want to put the cotton while I was chilling with y'all and be like, huh? What? Jarella, that sushi, I love sushi. That was, I like spicy mustard. Y'all, that was way too, I mean, it was just saucy heaven. Or saucy hello. And then just dump the soy sauce in. I tell y'all a really good way to watch your soy sauce. I'll put mine in like a little dish and dip it. That way, A, it's not getting soggy while you're sitting there. And I don't really need soy every piece. I was like, that had to have be. Welcome, everybody. Doctor, I mean, they were some thick pieces. Like, you guys, they were thick boys. Okay, so we move on from that. Let's talk about the clothes. I'm pretty pumped. So we're going to watch some of tonight's live. Now, I'm not trying to be an asparagus. I'm really not. I would tell a friend, a family member, if one of you guys said, even you guys, you know, hey, Kaya, I don't like your shirt. I'd be great when I wear a shirt. But a lot of people are saying that that is a maternity shirt. I don't know what it is, but that's not a 3X. That's not a 3X. I have a family member that lives in a different state, and I bought them some shirts to send down to another state. If you want, when I use the restroom, I'll bust one at the package, and I think they're 4Xs. That is not a 3X. And I looked up that little site she was talking about the other night. I forget what it was. That site is like a 2, 3, 4X like a US size. I forget. I mean, I should have wrote that site down. Exactly, Amanda. It's like, and I'm not trying to be mean. If one of y'all said, Kaya, do you like this? I would tell you my honest opinion. And I hope you guys would do the same for me. It looks like a uniform. Somebody said that. I forget that it looked like a tag hanging out the pit. It looks like a uniform shirt to me. That's the vibe it gives. It looks like a uniform. But then again, I thought, you know what? It is her uniform. If you really get down to it, it is her uniform. Welcome, everybody. It is her uniform. And I do apologize if anybody else is live. I didn't want to steal anybody else's time slot, but I was like, the ear. I've been up since like 7:30 this morning. Narcolepsy was hitting hard. I was like, let me get this coffee. And I said, baby, if I sit down, it's a wrap. One of my friends texted me. She's like, what are you doing? I was like, getting in the shower. If I don't get in the shower, my narcolepsy's hitting. I got this ear. It ain't going to be nothing today. I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks like a uniform. But hey, who am I? That's not a 3X, though, in my opinion. Absolutely, Eloise. And remind me if I go to the restroom. I think I've got a couple shirts up here in a package. Rosie, no, guys, my ear basically, I don't know if you remember if I told you guys, it was kind of getting like where I would lay on it and it would get weird. And each day it kept getting more and more and more tender. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to catch this before. You guys know sometimes when it gets really bad that you can't sleep. It was getting real close. So I thought, let me go ahead and nip this before it gets wild. You guys, when they put that thing in my ear, she said she could barely see down it. She's like, baby girl, I was cutting the trees and the bushes. I said, is anything in it? Can you at least tell me that? Because I was cutting the trees the one night. And I was like, is there a tick or something in it? Like that's what I was worried about. Because it was like kind of tender to the touch. So anyways, so I said, can you at least make me feel better that nothing's in it? Welcome, everybody. So she said, honey, I can barely see down in there, but I can tell you that nothing's in it. I said, I'm cool now. You guys, I'm going to be honest with you. These drops are doing the damn thing. Okay, so moving right along. What I eat as a girl rejecting diet culture. 4 days bingo free. You are really playing with fire. Now you say something interesting in the live stream tonight. Somebody said they would like to see a bingo moment. You're not allowed to do that on YouTube, I don't think. You know daggone well. I know that I've mentioned it. Rose has mentioned it. Other people have mentioned it. You know daggone well that you're playing with no, I went, y'all. I went to the, I got medicine. I went for my ear. You know you know that you're teetering real close. I don't think that's allowed. You know that's not allowed. You know daggone well. So, I really think it's funny that these new people really think that there's 24 hours in a day. Welcome, everybody. There's 24 hours in a day. This, what I ate as a fat girl rejecting diet culture. Dude, some of the clips you had fresh henna on your hand. So where was the rest of the stuff? You already told us about the paneer. Yo, I cannot. I love to reduce, reuse, recycle, deal with what you got. Excuse me. There is no way that, sorry y'all, I am like, it's humid. I don't care how desperate for a recipe that I was. I'm not going to use a washed garment. Now, this isn't like you or me that, I'll take this off tonight, maybe sleep in it, wash it, throw it in right after. Exactly, Becca Boo. It was a bunch of junk just pieced together. This is somebody, let's be real here. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, Barbie. This is somebody that I'm going to say maybe twice that we've seen do laundry at the villa. The whole time her and Beats lived there. I seen that hippieista. I keep my eye on her too. Yeah, she's another one that, but she kind of, I don't know. I will say this about Kashi. She does teeter the fence as well too, but my thing with Foodie is stop giving advice. Stop giving advice. Quit trying to BS people. Exactly, Great Grebo. And I'm like, I don't care how desperate for a recipe I was. I'm no. No. And then she mentions that Sala ate it. I'm like, I would love to know, did Sala really eat that? I would love to truly know. Oh, heck, yo. I would love to know, did Sala really eat that? I would love it. I would love to know, did he eat that? Another thing that I would love to know that she keeps mentioning, welcome everybody. Oh, interesting. I didn't catch that, Sally. Sally said in her live, she said something about the cat for like 3 months. Interesting. I didn't catch that. I would love to see this hair. Because 1 minute she contradicts herself. Well, it's getting long. It's getting really long, guys. Kinda. It's not as patchy as it was, guys. Kinda. What is it? And I'm going to be real honest with you. I don't know about y'all, but I'm talking about my hair. My hair takes dye really bad. It dries it out. So I don't think if I was dealing with patchy bald, I would dye my hair. She must have some grays coming in hard because Saul is the only person that sees your hair. So unless it was really dry and I had like patchy, I don't think I'd put any more chemical on it, but that's just me. I'm thinking George Costanza from Seinfeld. Welcome, everybody. Thumbs up, y'all. Subscriber, make sure you're still subscribed. Nice, Claudia. Nice. It's Charlie's mom's birthday, too. Nice. Oh my God, y'all, that would be off the chain to put henna in it. Okay, so scootling right along. The Texas Roadhouse was phenomenal. Who in the world cuts their steak with, and then she lied. She didn't want to go get a knife. We don't have a knife, and then comes back with a knife. Did y'all catch that? We don't have a steak knife. Then comes back with a knife. Because she didn't want to go get a knife at first. Y'all, that steak was cooked to perfection. I usually do not get steak to go because it's always overcooked. That is one thing your girl does not get to go. That was spectacular. She was like, I cannot eat this. I was like, I knew when she cut that open, I knew she wasn't going to eat that. When she came back with that big old slab of butter and crumbled those Doritos up in that salad, I was like, sweet baby, whatever you believe in. You really, you just really know how to, you could have put 2 or 3 or 4 Doritos to give it that crunchy effect. Oh, DG, it was if y'all want to take a quick gandy, we can take a quick gandy. I mean, a quick gander. It was beautiful, you guys. I knew, though, when she cut it and it had pink, I was like, she's not going to eat that. Did it have croutons? You guys, Texas Roadhouse, I think I did like a taste test for you guys. Texas Roadhouse side salads are banging. Banging. Talk about weird eggs. I don't know if I can do that. Baby. Some of the shit that you eat. Oh, Kristen, absolutely. Let's read that. Kristen said it was like a fourth a cup of butter. It doesn't, Ponderous. It doesn't. And I've gotten Texas Roadhouse to go. I think I've reviewed it on here. Your girl does not get steak to go. Let's take a peek right quick. When she brought out, and then, let me not, I was looking for something to throw. When she was throwing peanuts at the cat, instead of getting up her asparagus, was it Sally? Sally says it was ghee. Why did you waste those peanuts? That could have been a healthy little snack. See, this is where you get shit. Waste not, want not. And I mentioned this in our watch chat tonight if you were in there. This is a trend for her. Look at BB's. She left everything at BB's. She took that rickety raggedy ass office chair. Left all of her crap, but took that rickety, rackety ass. Oh, hippieista. That's what I get if I get to go. That's what I'll get to Samuel. She left over stuff at BB's. I do not care, and again, this is mine and my chat's opinion. You cannot pay me to believe that she had her mama pack stuff up at the villa. Her first words were, me and Pete's did what we could. She mentioned nothing else about her mom helping at that time. Me and Pete's did what we could. Quote unquote, in my opinion, they walked out with what they wanted, what they could carry. But the other day she said, that somebody asked, where's all your old clothes and costumes? My mom packed them up and donated them. You know what? I'll stand in the rain for 3 days. I do not believe that. Oh, man, Bernard, I think they picked what they could and what they wanted. I'll say this again and I'll die on this hill. I still think it is very, out of all the stuff, I don't think so, Kira. Again, that's only my opinion. I think it's very weird, and I've said this before, that it's so wild to me that Pete's took that scale. Out of all the things in that house, I thought that was very weird that he took the scale. Welcome, everybody. Let's take a 2-second gander at this. I'm thinking, you are the laziest. Laziest. You are throwing peanuts at a cat. You could have ate, like, then she talks about, y'all, let's watch a minute. Literally, we're going to watch probably 3 minutes of this. Cinnamon butter sounds sweet. Okay. Okay, they're little candy bars. Welcome, everybody. Okay, they're little candy bars and little puddings and cakeys. Oh, wait a minute. Honey, the diet, the diet food, the diet box type meal situation type deal, it was looking good at first. We seen all the options. We looked it up. You know what they delivered her for breakfast today? Eloise, preach. Miss Double Brownie Ice Cream Sundae. Remember that too? Just, I tell you what, I don't know what they paid. The word $1,300 keeps getting floated around. They delivered her a peanut butter and jelly. Be careful, headphone wearers. I'm about to say it. Croissant. Now, you know I'm a gourmet girl. I'm a gourmand girl. If it's gourmet, run it. If it's some kind of exotic, a peanut and butter, I can't even say it, a peanut butter and jelly croissant. Baby girl, honey plum. That's something your girl could make myself. Baby, I would have said you all got me. No. No, ma'am. A peanut butter and jelly croissant. I thought that's what your ass gets, because you're probably eating what you want out of these boxes and dumping the rest. That's what your ass gets. You know that's what she's doing. She's probably picking out the little desserts, picking out the little vittles. That's what your ass gets. Oh, the way croissant. She says it again tonight. Carla, I was like, a peanut butter and jelly croissant. Now, I love stuff like that, but your girl can make shit like that. Let's watch 2 seconds at Texas Roadhouse. What's the hype it says in the thumbnail? The Chinese food one kills me. The Chinese food, she's a ma and pa Chinese shop. She's comparing to P.F. Chang's. Welcome, Happy. Welcome, everybody. There's 2 different dynamics, buddy. P.F. Chang's, you're paying for the atmosphere, you're paying for the name, you're paying for it's a chain restaurant. You can't even compare those two. P.F. Chang's and your mom and pa Chinese are 2 different entities. But it gets better. Anybody want to take the wheel? $3 mascara as we eat $25 worth of Chinese. But that's okay, you guys, because the food buys itself, she says. You are still paying for the food. And let's be real here. I'm not shaming anybody. I want to make this very clear. Some people like makeup, some people don't. I am a collector. You guys know that. Let's be real here. You were really never known for your exotic makeup collection. The makeup that you have, and probably still have, you were going to give your subscribers a palette with a broken mirror from 1969 when your mother and Funko gave birth. I pride myself in taking care of my makeup. I collect it. I like it. Let's go there, doctor, because that's where I was going. It is quality over quantity. Now, is the mascara that she showed bad? Absolutely not. That's a decent mascara for that price range. But listen, some people, and I'm gonna take it there. Sorry, I'm about to get gross. Here, we'll just say this for an example. I would rather have this nice face lotion than to dump out in a couple hours, Nathan. Oh, I know, Lang. I'm just making a point that this is something that I'll have all month to use. The food goes in, the food goes out. What's the old saying? What goes out must come out. Oh my gosh, you guys. Doctor. Now, let me tell you a little something. You guys know that I've been doing really good. I'm not going to bullshit you. I've got stuff here and there. You guys see I've been using rewards. I've been doing pretty good. I'm not going to... Now, I still got plenty of stuff to haul because I'm backed up, so it's not going to look like it to y'all. But, no, you're here, Bedazzling. No, you're here. You guys are all here, love. I'm sorry. We've got like 3 million videos to... I'm going to tell you all a little something. And this is how other channels don't like me. We're not going to mention any names, but if you know, you know. When Jeffree Star was popping, now listen, when it was in the prime, my family would try and take a jab at getting me a mystery box, or when the pallets were a hot commodity. My family would buy me those as a gift. They knew that's what I was into. There was one point where you had to run like 5 different people, and if they got a mystery box, fantastic. So, I can't imagine, let's just say that. Me too, Ponderous. I always have it. My Nordstrom's anniversary sale is coming up, y'all. I don't need anything, but I'm just putting that out there. There's a dog bed I got for one of the wobbles I keep my eye on. There's a big orthopedic dog bed, and I'm like, I got it in my cart, but I'm like, he's an expensive boy, but I might jump if it goes on sale, the anniversary sale. Now listen to me, okay? There's a lot of things, but I'll be daggone if my family or my partner is going to go through my makeup cart and say, there's a cheaper one, honey. Baby, honey, sugar pie, honey plums, sugar tits, voluptuous love muffins. What does Sala know about makeup? And he's going to go through your basket and... Sala, I'm going to need you to step out on this one, player. I'm going to need you to take a seat, player. I can do my own due diligence of finding what's on sale. Yo, I got both of these when that Sephora went to, Nice, Promise. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, don't feel like I'm ignoring any of you guys. We just got so much to get into. I got both of these for basically the price for one when Sephora went out of JCPenney to, Bally, what are you doing? What are we, now that you're here, Bally, what are we doing? Are we cool? Guys, be nice. I'm being serious. Be nice. Bally, I'm very confused. And I think some of the people in the chat are. What are we doing? Are we cool? Are we not? I have been nothing but nice to you. I'm very confused. 1 minute I hear Bally likes Kaya, Bally's talking shiznai. What are we doing here? I've never had any problem with you. No, Chibi, I'm not. I want to clear this up. Because I've been nothing but cool to Bally. I've been nothing but cool to Bally. And I'm very confused. So that's my question to you, Bally. I have no problem with you. I never have had any problem with you. People ask me, you know, what's up with you and Bally? I said, Bally's got her own thing going on. Just let her be. So did I, Matt Bernard. So did I. So did I. I thought we were cool in the gang too. Anyways, let's move on from that. I'm all about looking for a good deal. Like I said, I basically got both of these for the price of one. Basically, so these were 50% off. Now I use this. These are my backups right now. This is what we're twerking with right now. I need to drop the video. So I got these backups. Always check your dates, but if you know you're going to use them, that's, you know. But I don't need Sala. She said Sala overlooks her carts, like her online carts. I really do, Aaron. It's reasonable. Sometimes, you guys, I found a kit. You can find it in TJ Maxx, and it's sealed. You don't have to worry about people opening it. Them were, I got them, but I found like kits. Yo, you would have been proud. Yesterday, I found a sealed sleeping mask, the big Laneige one, and I was like, no, you've got some. I didn't have the sleeping mask, but I was like, you got plenty of skincare, be good. You've got plenty of skincare for the giveaway. No. Exactly, Blondie B. And that's where I'm like, that's where I'm confused. You'll drop copious amounts of money on food. And like I said, that's something that will, you guys, this will last me. I mean, these are big boy. I'm not going to open it, y'all, because I got stuff open. But, I mean, this will last. I mean, look at that. That will last forever. That'll last probably a month, month and a half. I mean, when she said that, I was like, dude, I don't know. I'll show y'all when I go to the restroom. I don't have this one open right now. I've got a different, it's Laneige, but it's a different one. You know what? I seen them, Eloise, at TJ Maxx too. Anyways, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me rein back in. Y'all know I could, but long story short, you guys, is you're cutting corners on the wrong things. You're right, Lung. You're cutting corners on, like, I can look at that. I can look at it. Would you look at it? Nice, Lady MK. That's my next move after this year. Like I said, I love a good deal, but I'm not going to have my partner look over my Sephora or Ulta basket. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not. My partner knows that there's some things with me you just don't mess with, and that's one of them. Now, they might say, you don't need that car, you don't need that tiny house, you don't need that camper, you don't need that lawn furniture. Okay, run it. But there's some things that they just know better. They know this is my thing, this is my jam. You get what you pay for. If somebody, that may be their splurge. That may be their jam, Foodie. They may say, I like this Dior mascara. This is my treat. This is my treat to myself. Or, I want this bottle of perfume. Or I got these eye pencils for cheap. I like different colored eye pencils. There's some things that this is my treat. This is my treat. Right, Oogie? Like I said, if it's something, like a vehicle, we're going to move. Look at this house. Make sure we agree. What do you think of this couch? Do you like this TV? A staple that we're both going to use. But you're not going through my makeup basket. And I've never, I guess that like I said, when the Jeffree, and we're going to move on. I don't want to bore y'all, but when the Jeffree Star makeup boxes were a hot commodity, my family would take a try for me. They knew that was what I got a palette, and like I said, this is when it was popping. That you really had to be like on the website when it dropped. They would take it like I remember one time. There was a palette, and I forget which one it was, and like I said, it was when it was hot commodities, and you had to be on there with the drop. And I was like, no, I better not get that. And they was like, would you have a palette that color? And I was like, no. They was like, just get it. It was like $50 or something. And they was like, just get it. I was like, thank you. Because they know that's what I like. That's my... Welcome, Hannibal. All right. Let's take a quick gandy of the steak. And can somebody just... Cinnamon butter sounds sweet. You know what, Argotti? And I think that's what I'm boiling into. Did I just say that's what I'm boiling into? Wait, I meant to say that's what it's boiling down to, I think. I said that is what I'm boiling into, y'all. See, I missed 2 or 3 days, and I'm like, that's what I think it boils down to. Welcome, everybody. That she's spending so much money in food that they have to cut corners for little things. That's what I think it boils down to. Y'all gotta think, they got this new whip. They got... Who moves to the beach? Y'all, I got my window open right now. Who moves to the beach and look at this. I took a shower before I came on here. It was my second shower of the day. I didn't wear makeup earlier, and I'm glad I didn't. Who moves to the beach? And we ain't been to the beach yet. It was a flex. It was to get rid of the fart box. That was so pointless to move there. It is Bex, and I love it on sweet potatoes. And I'm gonna tell y'all, these rolls they're phenomenal. I do, officer, but I'm afraid sometimes we get this weird interference. I'm thinking you're talking about some cinnamon butter here, buddy, and you ate 2 brownies and ice cream the other day. All right, let's watch 2 minutes of this. This is fantastic. This is, man, when she cut that steak, I was like, I knew it. I seen the disgust, and we know she's a dry girl with the meat. Well, I think she's a dry girl, period. Oh, Hank, I'm like, yo, we'd be at that beach right now setting. Well, once the sun was down, we would be at that beach with our little raggedy iPad. Shitting me. I'd have y'all propped up on something. I'm like, what a waste. That's why I think it was a flex. All right, this is great, y'all. Check this out. This is phenomenal. When she cuts this steak, I highly recommend Texas Roadhouse. Welcome, everybody. All right, we're going to watch about 2, 3, 4 minutes. And the look of disgust is beautiful.
The eggs out because, honestly, I'm just getting used to liking eggs. And for me, the random eggs in salad, I'm not ready for it.
Okay, I have to. I feel like she's trying to copy Amberlynn with the eggs. How many times have we seen this character order omelets and eggs with steak? Yeah, gal Charlotte. How many times when she would, quote unquote, get a healthier breakfast? Remember the place that had like the fruit and the eggs, and she'd get like bacon, sausage. But now, guys, we're getting the point we're liking eggs. I really think she's trying to ride Amber's ass with that. Another thing is, in this live we're going to watch, she's really trying to get in the good graces of Amber. She's got a soft spot for Amber, she says. Yeah, egg salad, sandwich, thank you, Storm. And the list goes on and on. I'm like, dude, we've seen you order omelets. We've seen you get eggs. You've talked. What happened to Mommy and the dippy eggs? My mom used to make me dippy eggs, guys. Do you know what that is? We've heard that about 30 million times. Guys, my mom used to make me dippy eggs, guys. Do you know what that is, guys? Stop the games. Stop the games. We've heard that story 35 times. It's not cute. Exactly, Grebo. These Kuwait eggs, though, she's still getting. Everything's better in Kuwait. But, she's getting used to the eggs over there. You know what, Pumpkin Spice? Let's talk about that right quick before I had to pause it. This is another thing. Now, again, I don't have I used to have it here in my city. I don't anymore. The Victoria's Secret stuff, I just did a haul. Some of it's got to go back. Y'all, I look like Dolly Parton. I messed around and I wasn't reading. And I wanted another one of these that I got for the wedding. Just like a t-shirt bro type deal. Yo, your girl got add 2 cups. Yo, I look like Dolly Parton. I was like, this has to go back. This has to go back. Thank you, Ali Pondu. Well, Gaining. Oh, there you are, Gaining Gerd. Gaining Gerd, I'm going to need to see an ID. Dude, I love just hearing the randomness out here. I be listening when I don't want to hear the foodie stuff. And I just love to hear all the low drama bits and bobs. Gaining Gerd's going to have to fax me a copy of their ID. Gaining Gerd, when I use the restroom, I'm going to go check the fax machine, okay? It's Saturday night. We're drinking coffee. I'm going to need... Guys, remember me to check the fax machine when I go hit the restroom. Make sure that getting good. I'm gonna need a birth certificate, a social, couple pay stubs, and I'll check the fax machine when I'm down there. You guys, this bro is. I should have wore it tonight just to mess with y'all. I'm not joking. I am not joking. Okay, Gaining. I wondered if you got that in your email. Fax, guys, your permission slips, anybody that, let me stop, because I've been teetering the line. See, this is where shit, let me stop. YouTube, everybody's of age of here. Calm down. All right, let's watch this. Let's see, I wonder why I get the yellow money sign, and it's probably shit like this. Me joking. YouTube, everybody's of age. A fax machine, Amber, was popular. Some of y'all's age is showing. A fax machine, y'all, was like you could send back, you could like send paperwork. I don't know how, fax machine always, fax machine, you always, it always ran my mind like, how do they do this? Fax machines are so, it's still wild. It's like, how do you, technology's so weird for me. It's so weird. Technology just blows my mind. Even though fax machines are a million, it's like, how do you, from a phone line, transfer a piece of paper? It's the little things in life. Thank you. See, look at Blue Eyes coming in. It's just transmitted data. Look at me. My mind's going to a whole nother place, y'all. Look at my mind, y'all. I'm like, how does paper... It is, dude. I'm like, it's things that blow my mind. All right, here we go. My bad, y'all. So she had to get the eggs out that were strange.
But the cheddar cheese, yes, and the croutons. So this is a pretty good side salad. I gotta say, this is very decent for side salad standards. So I was just craving like a full meal, like we made this a lot when I was living at home, usually Caesar salad my mom would make, and then my stepdad would grill steak and we'd have mashed potatoes. But this is cinnamon butter. That sounds sweet to me. Oh my gosh, yum.
Dude, I can't. Cinnamon butter. That sounds sweet to me. I can't. I've noticed, if you guys noticed lately, it's like we're taking on like this Valley girl. Sorry, my hair's kind of doing whatever it wants. We're taking on this like Valley girl persona. Like, what was she saying the other? Oh, cool. 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 It comes with tempura bits. Cool. I'm like, you're welcome, everybody. I'm like, your definition and my definition of cool are two different things. Cool. I'm like, it's fried bits. I think our definition of cool, I don't think it's the same thing. Yeah, right, Becca. Cool. I'm like, it's fried bits, literally. Cool. Awesome. Cute. Exactly, QZ. Look, 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 look. Oh, honey, we got the hand up. I didn't even notice that. Look. We got the hand, honey. Cinnamon butter. That sounds sweet. Look at the hand. Baby girl, it's just mashed potatoes, honey. Welcome, house cat. Baby girl, you've seen mashed potatoes in your time. Calm down. Look at it. We've oh my gosh, you guys, mashed potatoes.
I'm gonna pour out these potatoes with brown gravy. Yum. I'm gonna try the salad.
You go ahead and try the salad, baby.
So just eating dinner with you guys. Oh, I love these kind of salads.
Oh, it's like, I love these kind of what kind of salads are they? The ones that got cheese, the ones that got croutons, tomatoes. What? Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Texas Roadhouse side salads are banging. That is always a side I get. I love these kinds of salads, guys. Exactly, Carrie. Not damn enough to put 2 handfuls of Doritos on them, do ya? Not that damn much, do ya? This is why I say little bits, y'all. She could have honestly, if she needed, she could have honestly, and again, if she needed, I don't need, but if she did, she could have gotten 2, 3, 4 Doritos, crunched them bad mammer jammers up, and called it a day. But whoosh, 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 gets one handful, goes in for another. When she busted out those Doritos, I was like, you just know how to pick up a wet dream, buddy. Yeah, QC. I love these kinds of salads. The one with the lettuce and not just the cheese and dressing, guys. What kind of salads? The one like you guys just said with lettuce? Because your salads, we figured out, contain just cheese and dressing. When she came back with them Doritos, I was like, only this character would come back with a steak knife. Welcome. Oh my God, professional. Sunflower seeds on salads. But professional, those are not a good food. I'm not allowed to have those. Those she eats too much of. Those were on the list, the BINGO list. Those she can eat 10 kilos. So those are them ain't gonna work. What? We might have to, y'all keep mentioning this lady to me. Life by Cindy ordered a salad without the lettuce, a baked potato without the baked potato. That is something Chantal would do. Hold the healthy stuff, please. Wait a minute. So wait. Okay, hold on, y'all, because I got the salad without the lettuce, the bits and bobs. What's the baked potato without the potato? Just the sour cream and butter? Y'all keep mentioning this lady. Now that just piqued my interest. Now we're talking. The sour cream and bacon. Welcome, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Now see, that piqued my interest. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Exactly, Killer. Just give me the condiments, please. My parents still cut my steak. Minors can't have sharp knives, the more you know. Gerd, I'm going to need you to get a spork too. In the permission slip, your parents said, if you come hang out tonight, if you are around me, you can only have a spork tonight. They were really worried that kind of stabby. You know, they said, you know, Kaya, Gerd is allowed to hang out, but Gerd is not to have a fork. They are only to have a spork. I said, I gotcha. I gotcha. Gerd will be home by midnight, not a minute later. Y'all watch Foodie. There's minors over there in Kaya's chat. That needs to be addressed. Why is nobody talking about that? Is she Sour Cat? We might have to take a gander. She ordered it at Texas Roadhouse. They brought her a huge thing of cheese, bacon, and sour cream. Holy, now see, this, we might have to get into this. Oh, that was another thing, Ponder. Cool, they gave me a spork. I think that was the Taco Bell one. They gave me a spork, guys. Cool. Thank you, Amber. All right, Gerd. I'm sending the spork through. Put the fork down. I'll get you home by, yeah. Foodie's gonna be like, there's minors over there. And that. I bet FFG ain't talking about that. Why is nobody else in the community talking about that over there? That's what needs to be addressed. But they don't talk about that kind of stuff now, do they? They're too busy fat shaming me.
I'm gonna try to savor and enjoy my food.
Baby. This bite, Honey Bay, Sugar Plum, she's going, dude, you know, I'll say this. At least she's eating salad until the Doritos come into play. Welcome, Goose Chuck. I've never, ever seen in my entire life, it's like even the way she eats salad is, I mean, just the bites are monstrosity. So if you notice here in a minute, keep an eye right here on the hijab. Dude, she gets some ranch and she doesn't even, is it this one or the sushi one? I think it's this. She gets some ranch and doesn't even know it. Welcome, mukbangs. Now, some people were thinking that I seen around the community that some of these, I forget which of the two were on the same night. That she rubbed, if I don't poke my eye out, that she rubbed some of the eyeshadow off. I kept seeing it around the community. I forget which two. And they said, do you think that these were filmed the same night? I can't remember which two it was. Yes, modified. Joe Pesci is my uncle of an uncle from another funkle. Absolutely. Do not tell anybody else. Yes, he is my uncle from another uncle to another funkle to another funkle. Now, as Chantal would say, you know, or another character we know in the community, you know, my family is there's somebody in the community. I can't tell you who. But, you know, I don't have money like they do. So don't get it twisted, y'all. You know, I don't have money like he does. I will say that. Like I said, it goes down the line. It goes an uncle of another uncle to a funkle to another funkle. Joe Pesci's like my distant of a distant of a distant. And again, you never know who I know. Keep that out there. You know, somebody likes to say that around. You never know who's in my family. You know, we won't, we'll keep that on the down low, but you never know who's in the old fam.
I crave a steak once in a while. Potatoes, beauty bite. The gravy tastes like it was honestly made with like, I'm cutting my steak with a plastic knife. I know you're gonna cringe, but this is a sirloin and it's medium. Perfect. Actually very tender. But I'm cutting it with the most dull knives ever. That's good. The mashed potatoes don't taste boxy. I know that this is gonna be cringe. I actually don't have a steak knife because we don't buy steaks usually, like, you know. So it's kind of hard to cut it. So I have to use this knife, I'm sorry. It's actually more rare than I prefer.
Now, Puss in Boots, okay? Puss in Boots is roaching around the cat. So what does she start to do? She flings peanuts at Puss in Boots. Now check this out. She is one of those people that Captain Kaya would despise to have to cook for. Now, I will say this. This steak is cooked a little bit. It's more on the medium rare. Now, we don't know how our girl, she proclaims she ordered it. But here's the thing, guys. You guys know that I've cooked my entire life. Coming out the womb, I had a wooden spoon. Let me out! Don't ask Mom about that. Bad splinters. Okay. This is the problem as getting steak to go. What they probably did is when you cook your meat and you let it rest, it's still going to cook as it's sitting there. I try to tell my grandma that. Leave the turkey alone. Leave the ham alone. Let her rest, tater chip. Grandma's like, I'm like, no, I'll cut the ham, I'll cut the turkey. You wanted to let it set and get those juices. So this character right here is somebody that should have said, I want my steak done. Well done. So this steak is they were probably, it is a little bit medium rare, I will say. It's cooked beautifully. This is one of the best to-go steaks I've seen on YouTube, as far as not being overdone. But this is the problem when you're cooking steaks. If you wanted the son of a gun done, why did you get it medium? Why did you get it medium? Because what you're saying is you go put a beautiful steak. Nice, Archie. I'm surprised it wasn't, when she busted out the air fryer, she didn't leave it long enough. She should have popped it again. I'd love to know what happens to the steak. Did she recook it? Did she recook it? Or did Julius get it? So I could not believe, though, I know I keep going back to these peanuts, but I'm like, stop wasting food. Stop. Stop wasting food. Those peanuts could have been a little bit healthier snack. She acted like she didn't even like the peanuts. I'm thinking, dude, you've showed nuts and shells before. Welcome, Vicky. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Shane. You've showed peanuts in the shells before. I know you like peanuts. Sala likes peanuts. Why waste them? Why waste them? I'm still, again, going to rest on this hill. That is a street cat. There's nothing wrong with a street cat. What I'm saying is, it probably hasn't been vaccinated. She keeps calling it a street cat, but she said again today, guys, it really is not a street cat. It just acts that way. Well, how did Sala's friend, quote unquote, friends, welcome, Teresa. How did they not know how old this cat was? You guys just heard me. If we rescue these Frenchies, I don't know these people a day in my life. A day in my life. Welcome, Beauty of Science. I do not even know who these people were. Barbie, preach. Its name, its age. That right there. And then you deleted the stray cat feeding video. This is a stray cat. She knows people are going to get on her asparagus to take it to the vet. Get it vet. Rose took me to a place. Why did you drag that little cat in the car the other day to show it for content and then put that fucker back out on the street? I get it. If you were going to give it food and water, freaking spectacular. Why did you put that cat in the car? So the cat was cool enough at that point to cuddle up on your shoulder, which I when that cat was laying on her shoulder, I was like, wow, that cat, y'all, just, it was like a perch. I was like, if you don't make it on YouTube, you got a second job. You could be a cat tree. Just don't make no noise, any of those screeching noises, and you'll be fine. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys. I could not believe that. We couldn't take it home, you guys. We did all we could do. Why did you put it in the car? I don't think she has it. I think Sala said no. She probably tried. When she said we couldn't bring it home, I didn't know what Julia we couldn't bring it home because, are you ready? I want to boot the tripod right now. Welcome, everybody. I didn't want to bring stuff home like feline leukemia. Anybody want to take the wheel? Timbit? Timbit? You mean like Timbit? You mean like keeping Timbit locked in a damn room instead of yo, I did not know that until y'all told me that. Exactly. Let's read that. Goose Chuck knows her animals. Goose Chuck knows her animals. There are two options when finding a lethargic kitten. Take them home and take them to the vet the next day, or take them to a rescue. That's it. And if you're new to Goose Chuck legitimately knows her animals. Go to her channel, bet. Now, I didn't know this until you guys had told me. But I didn't know that if she got her cats vaccinated, that Timbit could have ran free. I didn't know that until you guys had told me. If she would have gotten hers vaccinated, Timbit would have had fair roam in the house. So when she said feline leukemia, I thought, that ain't probably a word I'd want to bring up if I was you. This is why people are telling you, take Julia to the vet. A lot of people noticed her digging in her ear mites, different things. Exactly, Eloise, but you wonder why people don't like you. It's so because my weight, guys. Negative, Captain. It's your smug, it's your know-it-all. You lie about, just like this cinnamon butter. Perfect example. Cinnamon butter, kind of sweet. You just ate 2 big-ass brownies and ice cream the other day and topped it off with a cup of tea and poured the whole simple syrup in that you thought was water. but cinnamon butter sounds sweet. Just like the egg thing. You're trying to ride Amberlynn's coattails with that shit. We've seen you eat eggs. You've talked about eggs. You ain't never mentioned this until recently. All right, let's get to the air fryer part. Now, shout out to Marley Hendricks, y'all. I don't know what the cat at one point is in the corner of the couch, and it's like tweaking out, right? Shout out to Marley Hendricks. Marley Hendricks said, this is the point that when you know Foodie Beauty is your owner, it kicks in. No, it's just cinnamon and butter. I used to know. And here's another thing about Texas Roadhouse is, like Dingle says, they're not potatoes from a box, yo. All of Texas Roadhouse sides and their rolls are made from scratch. Fun fact. But, you know, Captain Research over here. Y'all, that shit Marley Hendricks said. This is like, the cat had like a weird look on its face. And it was like tweaking out. It must have seen a fruit fly or a gnat or something. And they was like, this is the part when you realize you're Foodie Beauty's pet. Oh, Rose, that's going to be real interesting. Welcome, CEO. All right. Let's go to when we go to come back with the Doritos. And now remember, 2 minutes ago, they don't have a steak knife, you guys. Okay? Keep that in your mind. Chantal, a sharp knife just doesn't mean it's a steak knife. Now watch. Quick little lie right there. They don't have a sharp knife, y'all. Remember that. No, just say you don't want to get up to get one. That's all you got to say, cowgirl. That's all you got to say. I don't want to get up to get one. Okay, we're hitting back in at 11:41. They don't have a knife, y'all. They don't have a knife. Remember this. Remember this. Just say you don't want to get up to get one. That'll be, you, like, that's what I'm saying, dude. You lie about the silliest stuff. Right? That could be a thing, Grebo, too. Remember, she didn't know that she said she didn't know Sam was a woman today. I thought, well, he never was a woman. You mean a female cat? Yeah, she says, I didn't know Sam was a woman. Look at the cat. On the table. Shit, yo, how do we...
Guess who has to fish them out under the couch later? Me.
Oh, shit, yo, hold on.
So let's get back to what I was saying.
So that was the peanut part. Hold on, y'all.
I actually ate, but vlogging takes...
Okay, that was the peanut part. Sorry, I went too far. So here we go, Captain. So that's ghee or butter. And here's Captain. I'm like, you just couldn't leave the salad alone, could ya? Oh, Coda. I was like, dude, why are you wasting peanuts? Look, the cat's got the receipt over here.
A few Doritos to my salad. I've been craving Doritos taco salad, but have you ever done that? It's so good. It's like croutons, but Doritos. By the way, I did not binge yesterday as well. I know I have to come out with more vlogs about like what I actually ate, but vlogging takes effort, and haven't been like feeling the greatest, you know. But I will. I do have the videos ready to go, so I'll probably upload 2 videos today, maybe. Inshallah. Oh, look at the butter. Yummy. That's better. Potatoes are still hot. Warm. This bun is good. Actually, the last few days I've been battling with my brain, like with the food rules, like you can't eat this kind of thing. But the anxiety is like dissipating slowly, which is nice. A lot of it. It's not going to happen overnight, you know. some of the juices from the steak. Mm. Julia.
So, look, see the peanut? Let's watch this part and we're about to skedaddle. Look at this. She's got a peanut in hand. Let me pull y'all back. And she's about to wing it at the cat. Excuse me. Good training skills there, buddy. Y'all want to train your pets? Just go to Texas Roadhouse, get you a handful of peanuts, and just wing them at them.
Guess who has to fish them out under the couch later?
Oh, I would almost say that. Peanuts? No, thank you. Sala's got his own. Do you like that, Sala? I know you like my jokes. All right, so steaky potatoes. She eats them, of course. The rolls she puts in a bag. She's going to save the rest for Sala. I do not believe that there isn't some kind of dessert type deal in this situation. So she can't eat the steak. I just can't do it, you guys. I can't. So this is where some people come into play, that if this is where the Chinese food comes into play because she didn't like steaky. All right, so let's move on. I do not believe any of this. I think of regret. I think this is all she keeps saying. What I watch on TikTok, what I've seen on TikTok, I do not believe that. We've never heard her talk about regret. I'm not trying to be mean, and it's just, she's like, and that's another thing, you guys. People make fun of me because my diet type. That's a part of BINGO situation. It's not that people have lost their patience for you because you come on here and you give bad advice and you show bad diets to your audience, and they say maybe you should kind of step back with this stuff and not put it on YouTube. People probably felt bad about the first 2 or 3, but you've kind of, little girl that cries wolf, that gets played out. So it's not oh, this is beautiful. So I've thought of a plan, a master plan. She wants people to make her an intro. Any takers? I think I'm going to make her an intro. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I'm going to make her a personal intro from us. I think we should. She wants a free intro, guys. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. I think I should give her an intro. And I don't know if she'll use it, but we're going to give her an intro. I think that she needs it'll be like a cameo for free. It'll be like a cameo for free. So she wants her subscribers that pay her to make, let's read it. Let's just read here. Hi, Merhaba. Make me an intro and I'll use it in my videos. Email juliaharry94@gmail.com. I'll take you up on that challenge, ma'am. But here's what I think is silly. Now, no, Rose, I'm going to get her Ready, Set, for Breeze. I'm going to give her a personal intro, cameo type deal, and I won't even charge her for it. I don't know how to edit, so I thought I'm going to give her just a nice, good old-fashioned, I'm just going to, So, she wants these people that already pay her. This is a channel with 93.9 subscribers, still gaining. Let me tell you a little something. Anything that I have had done, I have paid for. I make pennies on the dollar. I would be absolutely, you guys have even heard me say, if you send me, Nashies can vouch for this. Nashies, are you sure I can use this thing that you've sent me or made for me? people would send me stuff, I would email them back and say, are you sure I can use this? You are setting on here eating copious amounts of food. Yeah, read Nashies. Yeah. I say, hey, can I use this? I'll either email her community tab. Is it okay if I use this? Any of you guys have emailed me, made me stuff. Is it okay? Our lady sent me stuff. Is it okay if I use this? You have, I guess it's your guys' gaming channel now, which I'm all about that. Dude, I cannot believe she was eating on the gaming channel the other day. I was like, run it to the ground. People are coming here to see games, and you are eating. I love it. You got a couples channel. I guess now a gaming couples channel. This channel, an ASMR channel that's laying dormant. And people are paying you, and you want them to make you an intro. Well, I accept your challenge, and you don't even have to pay me. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Mahaba. I would feel like such a cheap asparagus. Welcome, Enchanted. I would feel like a complete fool. You are setting on here. This isn't someone that's struggling financially. Welcome, Loopy. You are talking about this, that, and the other. Going on trips, showing big-ass meals every day. And you can't throw somebody a hot 50, a hot 20 even? Email them a fucking gift card to somewhere that you know they have where they live? I would be absolutely... I would tell you to cram that intro where the abaya doesn't shine. And yes, I said it. And I don't think the abaya shines a couple places. You ought to be ashamed. You can buy mascara, yes, whatever it was, $3, $4, I don't care. You can buy food, buy this, buy a fucking gaming computer that you're eating on. I would probably say you bought that shit for your husband. And you want, and I'll use it for my video. Ooh. Ooh, exactly, Gypsy. What a reward. I'll use it in my video. Oh, starstruck, you guys. Well, I'm going to make you an intro. I don't know if you use it, but I'm going to make it for you. Bet your ass. So let's hear about Chinese food craving. Craving. Are you... Now, this is going to sound mean, but craving to me is more like I'm having pregnancy cravings. Craving to me is, you guys, it's been about a year since I've had such and such. Wow, I'm really craving that. Craving isn't every fucking day, cowgirl. Why don't we turn the craving into I want? I'm going to get. I think craving is lost its crave. I think craving is a bit overused. Exactly, Kelly. Welcome, Jean. The occasional. Wow, I haven't had this restaurant in a long time. But I think every day we're kind of got the word craving confused. So let's see. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, a big-ass thing of lo mein, the General Tso's, General Toes, General, however you say it, the broccoli looks like it's had a night out on the town. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Amanda. She said somebody already sent her one. Guys, remember to keep out the copyright music, guys. Maybe you should have told them that before. So they're already sending the intros. Well, why don't you tell her to send you a couple bucks with that or a gift card to your town or city? Because she's been craving a lot of stuff. She could probably crave to afford it. So, 3 egg rolls, wonton soup, General Tso's, and a big old thing of nudes that they look like they could barely get the top on. And an iced tea. I love the extra, you notice she's really... Now, another thing, let's discuss this before we move on. I do recall you a couple minutes or months back making fun of my, what was it, my blue and sparkly green eyeshadow. Relish on a boogie? Yeah, Kaya and her sparkly and blue eyeshadow. Really? Relish on a boogie? You've been spicing it up lately. I noticed. Been spicing her up a lot lately. Spicing her up a lot. Spicing her up a lot lately there, have ya? Good old freeze frame. Slow down there, Captain. All right, let's watch 2 minutes of this. I want to watch this one a little bit because I think this is the mascara and Sala going over the cart. I think this is the mascara gate. Now, listen, guys. That Essence mascara isn't bad. I want to put that out there. What I'm saying is, if you're coming in late, the vibe of, I'd rather have, something to look at than something that goes in and goes out. Welcome, Danish. So I'm not saying that you can't be on a budget, you can't find, cheap deals. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, I like to have something to show for my money. Now, you guys know I love good food. I'm not going to sit here and BS you. But there's a balance. And your balance, oh, this is great. And then she makes it like she was just like Captain Chanel. Captain Dior. Well, when I used to, when I used to, you're not known for really going all out on other than food. Let's put this out here. You're not really known for going all out. Welcome, crafting. Nice. Fantastic. Congratulations. You're really not known for going all out. Again, you were going to give your subscribe. I know I talk about that all the time, but it still blows my muffin top back blue. You are going to give your subscribers a broken palette with a mirror that could have had glass in, that was from 1969, and a bunch of other trinkety stuff, when we know you don't buy makeup constantly. This isn't me saying, guys, I used this face stuff once, I'm allergic to it, or it doesn't go with my skin. Guys, I swatched this for a video. It's not my color. I'll sanitize it. Can one of you guys use it? I don't want to get rid of it. We are talking crustaceans. Welcome, everyone. We are talking, man, I love mangoes. I really do, Danish. Yo, Aldi has some cut mangoes that are already pre-sliced and cut up. They're fantastic. So you're not known for your lavish, exotic makeup.
No.
Eat it, Julia. Get it. Why would you do that?
Mixture.
Now, let's discuss this. Julia's finest meat mixture. So, here we go. Here we go. Those y'all in the background that think you want to make her an intro for free. Let's talk here. Pull up a chair. Okay? You see this? Do you see this? So she took enough time out of her day to make this 2-second silly Julia's Finest meat mixture. She took 2 minutes out of her busy day and cropped this picture of the cat in, but she wants y'all to make an intro for free. Because only the finest mixture for Julia. How the hell do you not know what you're feeding this animal? But only your pets get the best. I forget. Only your pets, you really go all out for them. So again, people in the back, Kaya said, well, what Kaya said was, she made this dumbass 2-second clip here and wants you to make her an intro. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. I didn't notice when she hung the egg roll over the cat's head too. Look, watch this. She picks the egg roll up and dangles it in front of the cat. You're giving it the signal to come here.
No.
Watch this. She dangles it up.
You can't have. I just gave you meat mixture. She must see what everything is. So, I thought I would, I know a lot of people didn't like this shirt. One of the new shirts.
I don't watch, guys, what people say. But, I know a lot of people don't like the shirt. You know what? This is where you're so far, if you like the shirt, it's your world. I'm just a squirrel. Well, I know people didn't like the shirt. She says I was half at the time it was hot. Buddy, old pal. If you like the shirt, wear that fucker till it turns hot pink. But there's a difference, and this is all I could find. And that's the point I think we're at now. Is they're going place to place, seeing what fits her. I don't think it's all about. I think it's, she's worn the 5-6 abayas till we've seen them. They're beat to heck and back because she doesn't properly take care of her clothes. She doesn't properly wash her garments. They're stained probably to all heck and back. But it's your world. Welcome, Jersey. If you like it, wear it. But this just shows that. Oh, I know people didn't like. You watch everything out here moving. It looks like a uniform, but hey, I don't have to wear it. And I guess it is kind of your uniform because, pretty much all you do is eat and chill and eat and chill. So I guess it is a uniform. Exactly, DG.
When I first did the video with it, honestly, I was half dead. No.
Sorry,
So,
I can't keep her in frame.
Yeah. I'm gonna use these chopsticks from the sushi and see if I can do it. I don't know, it's weird. Chopsticks make the food look and taste tastier for some reason.
Look at that. So they thought so she had another pair of chopsticks on backup from the sushi. So the sushi people, that shit came with 3 drinks. That was 3 meals, Captain. That was 3 meals.
General So. Who is General So? He invented this chicken. Plus, I have to practice my chopsticks. Anyway. Actually, he's not. I don't understand how that's a symbol of love for someone. If they go calculating what you're gonna eat, thinking about meals, planning.
Where Where's the mascara part, y'all? So it is highly disrespectful to stick the chopsticks down in there, but, you know, Captain Researcher here.
Like this. So, I want to explain something to you guys.
Oh, dear God, no.
Oh, great. And I have explained this many times. And regardless, there are still...
Okay, we ain't got this to do. Well, anyways, I'm sure, welcome everybody. I'm sure somebody's got to clip the mascara part. Let's scoot on. So, she's going to save the rest of the nudes. Now, I've noticed something. Our new thing, remember, I'm saving that for Pete's. I'm saving that for BB's. This is BB's. I got this for BB. I'll give that to Pete's. Exactly. Ready, set, Fupa Febreze. That chicken looks... Oh, she likes Chinese food broccoli. I'm like, okay. That's our new thing. Now, I've noticed. I'm saving this for Sala. Buddy Ho Pal, you already said Sala's not a big fan of Asian Chinese food. That's our newest jam. I'm saving it for Sala. All right. So, let's get to today, and then we're going to scoot on to the live. I think you guys seen, most of you guys, the couples channel, where it was hot time summer in the city. We talked about where she shows the cat. They walk for 2 seconds. They do their little camera couple type vibe. You guys, there is a festival. That is what those fireworks are. They should be over soon. I know it sounds like World War III out there, but that is what that is. I know a lot of you are probably like, what is that? It's the end of the festival. So that's, if you hear in the replay and now, like, psh, psh, psh. Okay. Another thing that I've noticed, thank you guys. Another thing that I've noticed is, it was a deal, guys. It was a good deal. The sushi was a good deal. This pizza was a good deal. That's our, oh, excuse me, Taco Bell, remember, it was buy one, get one free tacos, but we had no tacos. Everything is, that's our new thing. Well, it was a good deal, guys. Now, you guys know, I don't want to sound like a hypocrite. I love a good deal. But, again, that sushi came with obviously extra chopsticks she had the next day. And it had 3 drinks. That's 3 meals, Captain. Is it Jersey? I wonder sometimes if that's the interference we hear, y'all. When I run the fan and the air conditioner, I feel like that. I'm thinking that now the sun's down, it would cool down. All right, y'all. Speaking of cool down, I'm going to go grab some more ice, refreshing my coffee. How's my water? Okay, it's still got ice. Yo, it is going down. Like, I'm thinking, like, God, how much fireworks did they get? Okay, guys, so this was a good deal. All right, here we go, y'all. Let's make sure.
In how many I can eat, because normally I don't care how many I can eat before I get full. I just finished the pizza anyway, but I want to see before I'm full how many pieces I eat. Okay, so all right, so here it is. This is a supreme extravaganza pizza or something like that with ranch dip. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's try this out. My cat is playing in the background as usual with Salah. All right. Let's see what slice I want. Oh, this one looks good. You ever do that? Choose the best slices. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, this is a huge slice, so let's try this out. Oh my gosh, I love the floppy, foldy. What kind of pizza do you guys like the most? Do you like Chicago style thick? I've actually never tried Chicago style pizza in my life. I have to. I like New York style pizza. Thin, floppy, full of toppings, cheesy, greasy, full of ranch. So, bismillah and beauty bite. Mm. I'm gonna really appreciate the pizza, not just devour it. So tangy. I love the sauce from Domino's. I'm not usually a huge fan of Domino's, but I haven't had it here yet. Mm. So this is beef pepperoni. I don't know what kind of sausage. Maybe beef sausage, mozzarella cheese, onions, green peppers, and black olives. I love it. I think it's called, and there's like oregano, so I think it's called the Italian. Water. Yeah, my sleeves are getting some too. So, speaking of good pizza, I mean, I can't tell which animal the sausage and pepperoni is made with. It tastes just like regular to me. Which in Canada they use pork. Which I don't eat anymore. But some of you, a lot of you know this, but some of you might not. I come from a city called Cornwall, Ontario, which I have like a love-hate relationship with. I mean, when I was living there, I wanted out. This is thinner crust, so I might be able to eat more. I'm not gonna be full, I'm gonna eat till I'm satisfied. And I guess I wanted out because it's only a small town. Like, it had 45,000 people, so it's not like small. But there's not really much, I mean, to do for work, for anything, you know? So it's kind of boring. A lot of people who live there don't like living there. But some do, because, you know, if you're settled and you have a family, it's not bad. It sits right on the border of, there's a bridge in Cornwall taking you to upstate New York, Messina. There's a Aquasasne Native Reserve. With a very popular casino. I used to go many times, but I don't gamble anymore. Which is good because I used to spend maybe like $200 or $300 a pop every time I would go. And I went frequently. Gambling is addictive. Oh, my lipstick. So, the mall is really sad. It used to be like more bustling. The Cornwall Square. And In the 80s, it used to have trees in the middle, like smoking areas. Sears was open. Sears is closed now. And it's more like a dead mall almost. But one thing it always had that it cannot be beaten anywhere. You can fight me all you want. But I have to say, Cornwall has the best pizza. I think one of the pizza places there, Riverside Pizza, even won like Ontario's best pizza or something. It's so popular. I'm on slice 3. They're pretty thin, and I'm pretty hungry, so. There are people, I've heard of people moving out of Cornwall and paying for them to freeze the pizzas, ship them by air to like wherever they moved. It wouldn't be the same. Like, I don't think putting it in your own oven would be the same. I don't know. Now, here's the thing. If you were to go and sit and eat at these restaurants, you wouldn't want to. I mean, they're basically dumps. Sorry for lack of better term, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way. But they're like mom and pop, dumpy, rundown. These places have not been renovated since, like, I swear, the early 80s. I'll try to find pictures of the interior. But at the same time, it's these like vintage. The fact that they're not upgraded and renovated is what makes it so cozy, like nostalgic.
Like nostalgic. You don't have to spend $1 million, guys. All right, y'all. I wanted to show you all this. Sorry, they had to potty, and every time I get ice in my cup, they need ice. They love it. This is cinnamon vanilla cream. I haven't seen this one of y'all. It's really good. Yeah, it's Nestle Coffee Mate. I hadn't seen this one before. So maybe I'm late to this party. Yeah, Barbie, I haven't seen this one. So what I've been doing is, there's, in the cold section, there's Starbucks Espresso. And it's Americano. So I take that, pour that on the bottom, and then I top it off with this. Let's take a little swiggle. No, but my family all likes other creamers. They're not exotic. Is it amethyst? I never seen it. Is it Rosie? I had never seen. Yo, I'm very disappointed this time. There's not a lot of, like, you know, there was like Rice Krispie creamer out for a minute. Like, they're not dropping nothing exotic this summer. Okay, that's good, y'all. That's really good. Exactly, Enchanted. I'm not, like, maybe they'll drop them fall, Christmas. Y'all, there for a minute, I couldn't keep up. I had this, that, and the other. This is good, y'all. This is good. You really get the cinnamon off top and then the vanilla. This is good. Kelly, it's cinnamon vanilla cream. All right, y'all. So let's get into the live. It's a creamer. It's cinnamon vanilla cream. Yeah, see, you can't go wrong with the hazelnut. I liked that Rice Krispies. I thought it was good. Yeah, I liked that Rice Krispies. There for a minute, y'all, I couldn't keep up. Y'all seen I was showing y'all all the time. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch Knuckles was on point. That was up there with the Rice Krispie. Okay, y'all, so she's done. She's thrown in the towel. And that's kind of what it reminds me of, Cactus. Is it? Yeah, it gives me like that Mexican-y kind of vibe. Oh, where'd you get, what's that one left? See, I don't mind some of the other creamers. What's that one left? What brand? I tell y'all who stunts good is Chobani. All the Chobani flavors I've had are on point. There's no like additives, none of that weird shit. The Chobani ones are spectacular. And a little dab will do ya. So she saves the pizza, you guys. I'm like, dude, they're giant slices. Now, I think there's 5 left here. And the live, it looks like to me, it looks like she shows 3 pieces. That sounds great. Reese's dipped animal crackers watermelon. That sounds great. So let's go to the live. The live is strange. Very, very, how do I... So 4 hours ago, it's at 6,100 and some change. The live is weird. Okay, I like that brand left. I've had that. We've had some of their coffees too. The live is weird. Very snarky. Very quick snippet. Very, well, that's fine. You think that. Fine. But that's not the way. Very, almost like we're on the brink of a range. Sorry, I'm reading all this. The brink of a rage. I think old Salamander does ended up being there. Real like cocky, exactly a sale. Condescending, welcome Amber. Very snippy. Very short. Exactly, QZ. Very like, well, that's fine you think that, but that's fine. Well, I don't have to listen to you. Oh, that's funny. Somebody Pondu made her mad. I was like, eh. All right, let's do this. We're not going to be able to do this whole mammer jammer. We're going to flip around. This bad boy was 1 hour, 53 minutes, and 45 seconds. I did check. Oop, let's get our cord. Let's check the communal right quick. Come chill and hang out and all that. Fallout Vegas Bees with Foodie Beauty. That thumbnail is amazing. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. This thumbnail is beautiful, Foodie. Wow, you can't even see it. Whites are out. You know, I really think it's interesting that at first ponderous, I buy that all the time. I have some in my fridge. That is my go-to staple yogurt. I think I've even showed it on here. This has 18 thumbs up and 1 comment. Now, I think it's very strange that...
Which one?
I think that it's like he thinks if he puts her on the gaming channel, it'll bring more traction, which it has. But here's what you have to think of, Salamander. This is your channel. People are not here to watch her eat like the other night. She does not know how to play the games, which you're not the best gamer either. But I'm, you know, if I come to a channel and it's Al Sultan Saleh, where's Salamander? Who's this chick? Sully, you don't think the people that you've had in your channel are going to be like, where's Sala? But hey, run that mug to the ground. Their tactics are, they don't get it. If people are coming there to game, they're there to game. They're not you know, this would be like, guys, you know, hey, I'm here to do nails, you guys. This is a nail channel. And me not used to showing y'all snack of the day, and you'd be like, what? What? Oh my goodness, that brand, Jody, I had that a snack of the day. You guys, that whole milk yogurt I showed the other day from Whole Foods was impeccable. Next time I go up there, I'm grabbing some more. But you guys get it. If you know, you go to a channel and this, you know, you're here, this would be like coming here and somebody strange and then being like, "Hey y'all, what's up?" And you'll be like, "What? Who are you? Where did you come from?" You'd be like, "Well, where's Kaya? Why is this, you know, that would be like somebody on my channel gaming. You would be like, "Well, where's Kaya and who's this person?" So they don't get it. It's like you're going to pull some of her people, but you're going to lose the people that you had. And then welcome the mascarpone cheese. Here's another thing I'm going to say. Oh my God, I never heard of that one, Teresa. I'm a custard anything. I like me some custard. Here's another thing. Just say, I know you guys are in love for life, Sulla. I know that, you know, it's till death do you part. But what if y'all split up? Old Beatty Beats has learned this. Old Nads has learned this. Anybody, you know, tied to her has learned this lesson. They've all learned this lesson. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to. I don't think you know what you're in for, buddy. I don't think you know what you're in for. You are really, I would have left her off my channel, but that's just me. Oh, absolutely, sour cats. Boston cream filled, Boston cakeys, straight up custard, creme brulee. Anyways, I would have left my channel to my channel. We're on the couples channel together. I make an appearance on your channel. I would have left it at that. Welcome, Mystique. All right, so let's get into this live. Now, I'm going to be an asparagus once again. I got to do it. I got to do it. And again, I'm not saying this because it's for Foodie Beauty. I'm really not. Hold on, y'all. I got to... This daggone pillow, y'all. I'm going to have to stuff some more stuffing in it. Let's just look at it while we look at it. Why was there we go. I'm going to have to say it. I don't like the shirt. I don't like the shirt. And I would say that, like I told y'all in the beginning, you guys are more than welcome to say, "Kaya, I don't like that. That doesn't suit you." Vice versa. I'm not a fan of the shirt. To me, it looks like I don't know if it's the way you're setting the shoulders. It almost looks like a guy's shirt, which there's nothing wrong. You guys know I wear guys' boxers all the time to lounge in. It looks like it will wrinkle at the drop of a dime. And you know she doesn't iron or do laundry is the crime. It looks like it'll get hella wrinkly. And you guys know, I just screwed off a dress last night that I had, one of my lounge dresses. If you get any kind of sauciness, or any kind of, it's done. That fabric is done data. So I personally try to stay away from anything silky type vibes like that. Exactly, Yard. Exactly. Oh my gosh, did she QZ? Well, let's take a gander. Now, ladies and gentlemen, remember what we just watched. She's going to order McDonald's in this. You cannot beg me to differ. Sorry, I'm not doing that to annoy you guys. I'm mixing the espresso, cold espresso with creamer, which I gotta go throw that in the mini fridge. I don't like it. I think it ages her exactly right, except for Breeze. The material, yes, CC, there's no shape. Like I said, I don't know if it's the way she's setting. The color with wearing the hijab and Captain Scuba. You know, we were, I want to say this so I don't sound, and I'm making this very clear. I should have said this a long time ago. Hijab styles are beautiful. There are so many amazing hijab styles out there, just look very exotic and very elegant. Scuba is not a requirement over there. It's not a requirement. I don't know if she's doing this extra scuba type deal to hold her chins, and I'm not trying to, I'm being real here, but you got all this fabric from Scuba. Welcome, Ted. You've got all this fabric from Scuba, and then now it looks like the color's bunched up. So I personally wouldn't have got anything with the color because you've got all this damn fabric back here. Now, I will say this. It ages her as well. It ages her as well. It makes her look older. It makes her look older. It really does. I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to be mean. Welcome, Camille. Welcome, everybody. Thumbs up, y'all. Subscribe or make sure you're still subscribed or join us. Exactly. The color, it washes her out. It's too pale of a green. I would have did a darker green. Ted, let's read that. Ted says, looks like a Las Vegas. Whoa. Absolutely. Throw on some gold chains, a couple panky rings. Here, let's throw in a couple panky rings and call it a day. Hey, baby, can I buy you a drink, honey? Look at, y'all. Talk about looking like something. I'm looking like Sweaty Betty over here, y'all. No, but for real, that's the vibe. How they would leave it unbuttoned, chest hair, and a couple chains. Like, do you want to get into my 1990s Rolls Royce? That's exactly what it gives. Well, I'll have my driver Tom come get you. That's exactly what it gives. Welcome, Monique or Monica. I don't like it. I myself would go for everyday wear. His name was Rico. He lived in Vegas. I met him one night. He took me to a pizzeria. It does, Bex. It does. Nashies, we're not going to tell nobody else that you said that. Yes, Lounge Lizard vibes 100. Would you like me to light your stove, darling? But anyways, I don't like it. I myself, if I was twerking with what she had, I would go for some everyday gear. Some basic everyday pieces. It ages her. It's the color is coloring. The color is too pale. It's not my vibe. Welcome, Grandma Smurf. I just, and again, I would say that to anybody, and I hope you guys would say that to me. I don't like it. It's giving, I don't know, it's giving a lot. It's giving a lot, and I don't like what it's giving. Exactly, Sour Cats. It's got like a 70s, it does kind of almost look like a costume, 70s, 80s party theme. And that may be the thing, Kimberly. That's what I was going to say, too. It may be a guy's shirt and running out of options. It may be. It may be. It may be. One of y'all thinks it's pajamas. Wait, I don't know what it is, but it's not giving what, all right, y'all, I gotta throw this back in the fridge or else I'm gonna be given nothing with some stale creamer. Let's do this. So, very weird vibe in this. Very, very weird. I don't know, y'all. Real snippy and real short. Kind of annoyed almost.
I don't know. Bakesir, your name is Bakesir. Hi, Ghostface. Long time no see. Feels like I haven't seen you guys. Says, hi, says. Anyways, I'm just gonna eat my dinner. It's so.
Wait. Sorry, before I put this creamer away, I was showering and I wasn't at what. Well, I was getting ready while I was listening to this. I'm just gonna eat my dinner. Holy sheep shit in a handbasket. Anybody I kept hearing in her chat, you're doing good. I'm proud of you. Can we have a talk? Can we have a talk? She ate a quarter of a pizza, and I'm sure the rest is probably departed, and got McDonald's shortly after. That's ordering two. I thought we weren't going to order numerous times. How is that doing good? She could have picked the McDonald's or picked the pizza. Kelly, they were serious. They were not trolling. How is that doing good? I'm being honest. What makes you think that that's doing good? And she is on here. We are 22 seconds in. This wasn't, I think I'm going to get McDonald's here in a little bit. Welcome, everybody. We are 22 seconds in. This was, boom, I already got the McDonald's. Yes, and it was an XL pizza. This wasn't down the road, hey, I think I'm going to order McDonald's. This was, we're 22 seconds in. All right. Yeah, exactly. Craven, Schmaven. I'm like, dude, you're not trying. Cut the diet shit. That's why people are annoyed. Cut the diet BS. But you're talking about $3 mascara and you're ordering twice a day out. Get out of Dodge.
I don't know why I did not feel like having anything from the Light Box. So, another McDonald's. Fries are effing cold.
Well, you should have took your, here's another thing. Then take your ass in the fucking car and go get them with Sala. I'm not a rocket scientist. I'm not a genius, but that shit gets on my nerves. Then all of us know. Any of us that have had McDonald's knows that there are a real quick time frame that you got to eat the mugs before they come a wrap. Then you should have got in the car with Sala and went and got them bastards. Don't complain. Don't complain. We all know I don't even know if there's 5 minutes. You got to eat them mugs. If you're in the car, eat them as the getting's good. They're cold. I don't know, you guys. They're up to something. Y'all seen they were being good. And, oh yeah, she got a medium fry and was supposed to get a large. That's another thing I think she says. Then take your ass there and pick that shit up yourself. The fries would have been hot. You would have got the right size.
Hi, love, Greta, A+, JB, Nitty. Hi, everybody. Went by fast. J.Rebe, Stan, who did I miss? Fernanda, Holly, Veronica, Donna, Bolo. Sip. Put them in the air fryer. Hi, Busy Boy. Actually, they're kind of hot. McDonald's fries stay fresh for like 10 minutes. I'm not really sure. It's wrinkly. So I just got like a cheeseburger meal. I get 2 cheeseburgers and a medium fry and a medium Coke Zero. Hi, Joey, Ariel, Honey Bun. Hi, Bam. It just needs to be ironed. But yeah. Frying on the sidewalk. Golden girl, hi. stress. Lisa. My husband's right here. You ever get like you ever swallow a fry hard and it hurts your back? Jeez. Make sure you steam it. Oh, yeah. Dolly, hello. The humor, what? Big breast pen. You like the green? I tried to match my eyeshadow. Did it work? You're not blocked, honey bun. Hi, Pokorny. Key fix sell-off. Hi, Creepy. I'm telling you said that. Oh my gosh, everyone's talking about Amberlynn's breakup. Hi, Fernanda. Hi, Aurora. Yeah, I heard about her breakup. I feel bad for her. The green is giving. These cheeseburgers are not giving. Why is McDonald's always gnarly? So let's in the kitchen right now. Hi, C Mills. I think they are really heartbroken. Did they say why they broke up? No, eh? Hi, Annie. When am I doing the try-on? Soon. But where? Huh. So Julia went to get her nails cut today. Oh my god, air message?
Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know what if there's... Sorry, y'all. We're back. We're back. Let me get my cord. I don't know what they're barking at. I tried to figure it out. I know. The dogs are freaking out. I need to grab my cord. Hold on, y'all. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. It's okay, y'all. Nobody's here. Calm down. It's okay, P. Simon. Good stars above. Oh my goodness. Hey! Calm down. Nobody's here. We were just out there. Hey! Nobody is here. Calm down. They hear my neighbors outside. That's what they hear. Good stars above, y'all. I'm coming, y'all. I don't want to lose y'all. Hold on. They'll be all right. I think they're getting in their car. They'll be all right in a minute. Right? She's like... So... Again, I cannot believe that we are literally, you put up a mukbang today. Oh my gosh, y'all, they're driving me nuts. You put up a mukbang today. You come on live and I got McDonald's. That... All right, they just got in their car. They pulled a... Thank you, Lord. I cannot believe, like, why wouldn't you just do another mukbang then? Or do a live? Yes, if you're frozen, come back in, come back out. I'm like, dude, why would you start out the video eating? You are not fooling anybody other than your handful of new people over there. Yeah, we're here. My bad. We'll go back, y'all. Sorry. You cannot tell me. Hold on, y'all. Sugar Bear, sign it. It's okay. Exactly, Lumpy. That's the only one she's trolling. You cannot tell me that Sala is not like, oh, what did I get myself into? She has been going full throttle. I get it. If you're addiction, you're still going to do your thing no matter what. But at the end of the day, I feel like something's going on. I feel like something is going on. You're not, something's brewing. Because you just, it's, there's something going on. Sorry, y'all. You're not just gonna, you got the pizza, okay, cool. She had leftover pizza. Exactly, Martina, and welcome. You're not fooling anybody. Welcome, Lucy. And I'm not trying to be mean. But if you stick with this I'm craving type shit, dude, you ruined that salad with the Doritos. You cannot, like, anything that has a inkling, that would not have been too bad of a meal. No, she shows leftover pizza in this. I think 2 pieces might have been, oh, and she makes, look, haters. If you're doing shit for the haters, then you're really screwed too. Why didn't you eat the pizza? Exactly, Blondie. If you're gonna do, hold on, y'all. This is, nobody's out there. This is ridiculous. Hold on, I'm gonna get y'all started and calm them down. I know that's annoying. Now they're the point where they're barking one another. So
oh my gosh,
like,
everyone's talking about Amberlynn's breakup.
hey,
Hi, Fernanda.
Hey.
Hi, Laura.
Hey. Listen.
Yeah, I heard about her breakup.
Simon. Sugar bear.
I feel bad for her.
Come here.
The green is giving.
Simon.
These cheeseburgers are not giving.
Nobody's here. Mr. Wiggly.
Why is McDonald's always gnarly?
Get your back. Listen, y'all. Reason why
So let's in the kitchen right now. Hi, C Mills. I think they are really heartbroken. Did they say why they broke up? No.
nobody's here, sir. Nobody.
Hi, Annie. When am I doing the try-on? Soon.
There you go.
But,
Mattress got a toy. Where's your toy at?
oh.
Guys, too, you can grab it.
So Julia went to get her nails cut today.
Where's your toy at, son?
Oh my god, error message? Hey, Gia. It was mutual. Well, I'm like really grossed out by people just like making really bad fun of her for it. Hi, Natalie. They have ketchup and mustard Doritos? No. Actually, I did lose a bit of weight. I'm gonna upload the video. I know it looks like, okay, I'm eating shit. Yeah, I am eating shit, but the only thing I'm committing to right now, step 1 for me, is not binging on shit. So,
Want some more water?
she got 100K views. Don't feel bad for her. Do I believe her?
Hold on, I'm gonna get you some.
Honestly, the condition of their breakup is not that deep for me. Like, I don't really, it's not, you know, I don't theorize about it.
Here, son.
But I wish her well. Like, if
Some
she's
fresh.
heartbroken, that really sucks.
Here, buddy.
I don't know.
Here, bud. What? Sorry. Get some water. Get some water. Water.
But people are mean. Yeah, people are mean. Porritos? I love that. You hate trollers? A plus what? What lawsuit? There's some tea. Hi, Veronica. Amber's moving to Afghanistan. Raw carrots and ham. North Korea, you can't even go there. I think I told Kim Jong-un off a few times, so if I go there, I'm dead meat.
She thinks she is just so, like, I think I told King Jong of, I can't. Nobody's worried about you, buddy. I don't think any of them over there seen your video. I think you're good. I think you're all right. So, this is, dude, there were all sorts of people joining left and right. I'm like, what are we missing here? If we would, like, if I was coming into this now, I would be like, relish on a burger. People were joining away. I'm like, what? Honey, if you're joining for the content, for the diet type deal situation, but we're not on a diet, boy, they're in for a ride. They're in for a ride. They are in. I'm like, you could not have contained yourself for an hour 53. Now, people here, not you guys. So people in the background. She showed you pizza and McDonald's on camera. What do you think she's eating off camera? You think this is all she's showing? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. If you think this is all she's showing you, and she's gutsy enough to put this on there, come on.
I love having the freedom of saying, Kim Jong-un, I think your haircut is stupid.
Oh, you're funny. Haha.
Amber's moving in with Pete.
He might think your haircut is not too fantastic either. Just saying. Just saying. Let's see that beautiful hair of yours. Oh, QZ, absolutely.
Stan, it's 22:31 here. Oh, sued for what? Kevin's a brat. By the way, Ariel. Ew, Roman lives in friggin'. Yeah, is he still doing videos about me? Smeagol?
She really, like, Roman, yeah, he went hammer with the videos, but she's so important. Is he still doing videos on me? No, buddy. I think he's, yo, see, it's getting is he still doing videos about me? Don't flatter yourself, buddy. I love how she calls him Schmeagol, too. Buddy, old pal. You act like you're a drop dead. It's so funny how it's like everybody's this. The guy's haircut. It's like, dude, what? Let's see your haircut. Come on. I'm sure Solo, like, yeah, he let you do whatever else. He let you do whatever else. Don't flatter yourself. Welcome, Samantha. Welcome everybody here, chilling in the background. Thumbs up, y'all. Subscribe and join us.
I find that cat that I gave food to look like Smeagol. By the way, for all you trolls and haters, I have leftover pizza.
2 pieces. Okay, 2 pieces. I thought it was 3. So you got 2 pieces left. So why'd you order this? Why'd you order this? You might as well left that in the box. Why'd you waste that foil? Why did you waste that big ass ball of foil? That shit's gonna be going. It probably is going now.
I think Salah had 1 or 2 pieces, maybe 2. I don't know, I have to ask him, but there's 3 pieces left.
Where do you see 3? I seen 2. Now, this is where I think Salamander just got home. Because she's like, I don't have to ask him. I think he ate 1 or 2 pieces. Wouldn't you know? I think Salamander just got home and this McDonald's is his meal. Because she said that he has ice cream or something. So I think this is his meal. He's coming home and eating the McDonald's. And this gave her an extra... No, he's there at the end. Oh, Monica, for the hate. Dude, she doesn't understand. It's her body. She's the one talking. Dude, you just sent yesterday, you were saying, to exchange your clothes. Now, I'm not the sharpest tool in the she shed, okay? But listen. She talking about the shirt one day that she got was a size 28. It went up to a 30, guys. I think I would have just sprung for the 30, but that's just me. Wouldn't you guys have said, I'm just going to, you know my motto. Bigger is better. I probably would have just went up a little bit, but hey. So Salamander has to take back what he's in and out. Are you not, is it not under, like, this dude is like your gopher. You can't even go take your own clothing back. I don't know, Barbie. I don't know if it was this shirt or what. She was talking the other day that she needed to take back a shirt. And she got a 28 and it went up to a 30, guys. I think I probably would have just got the 30. And that's probably what he went to go get. He probably went to go get the 30. Yeah, Martina, exactly. Yeah, good call. Why is the pizza just chill? Okay, yeah, that's exactly, great call. Why is the pizza chilling on the couch next to you? Was them his pieces you wrapped him up 2 pieces? Here, boo, I saved this for you. And he was like, no, thank you. You've had your dirty ass hands all over it. I'm going to order some McDonald's. That's probably what it was. She probably put them in. Why wouldn't you just leave it? Why waste that big ass thing of foil and leave it in the box? Or you know what? He was probably like, I'll be back. I'm going to take the trash out. That's probably what it was. That too, probably, Ted. She was probably going to stick that in the air fryer. And then old Sally's like, came in from taking the trash out. Like, let's get McDonald's. Yeah. I'll be back, babe. I'm going to run the trash out 5 hours later. Or that too, Janie. She was hiding the pizza. Look at y'all coming in strong. Or that too.
So, and there's a dip sauce left too somewhere.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Leftovers. She's gonna eat the whole pizza when the camera's off. Guess what? I did. So that's a victory for me.
Guess what? You're eating motherfucking fries. How is this a victory? I'm sorry to pause again. I must have missed the beginning of this while I was getting ready. How is... You literally just said that while you're eating fucking McDonald's. Are you kidding me, dude? It's a victory. Dude, you are a trip, man. You wonder why so many people cover you. There ain't nothing like it. How the hell could you look at that shit, Sear? But there's some left. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Nicole. This is, you wonder why there's, look at the look on her face. She knows how damn dumb that sounded. Look at the look on her face. You are funny as shit, Chantal. Funny as hell.
Yeah, big breast.
Who's big breast? Is that who's big breast? I'm confused. I know that you're not. Ooh, who's big breast? Who's that? She is a mess, y'all.
I lost a little bit of weight, but at least all I care about is being binge-free right now.
Dude, you're... Oh my God, I'm not even going to say it, y'all.
Because in binge eating recovery...
Shut up. Shut the fuck... Sorry. Stop giving diet advice. Stop. You're not a doctor. You're not a I can't even say it, y'all. Stop. Knock the shit off. Go to the doctor. Here's our challenge to you. Go to a doctor's office. Step on that mug this week. Go back to the doctor's same office, not your raggedy ass scale, and step back on that fucker and let's talk. And you want to take the challenge to me? I'll take it. I've already got last week's doctor scale. But I'll do that shit. I'll jump on live for 30 seconds to do that, or I'll make a video of it. I'll say the date. I'll have the nurse say, hello, here's today. This is the date. I would do that shit live. So it ain't about flexing. Dude, you're full of shit. You are full of crap. Why lie to people? This is why people get enough of your shit. Own the shit. Stop lying to people and stop trying to give them bingo eating advice. It's gross. It's disgusting. You are in no position to give anybody bingo advice. None. Knock it off. This is why people do not like you. Because you lie and you can harm and you bullshit people that are probably coming up on your channel that if they are new and looking for somebody who's really trying, this shit ain't it. Exactly, Barbie. Probably, Jenny. Listen to me. Anybody on her crew, because I know y'all lurk, well, Kaya said this. If you are looking to her for diet advice, seek a professional. She's full of BIS. Do not go with what she tells you. It is misinformation. If you do not think that she just ate pizza right before this, has, like Martina said, the pizza in a foil conveniently beside her, 2 pieces left. When we ended the video, there were 5 pieces left. Sala doesn't seem like he eats that much. And she says he's got McDonald's. So he probably came home. I don't know, oranges. I meant to say BS and said BIS. He probably came home, ordered McDonald's, and that's what he's eating. But do not listen. Look at this. Chantal, you're wrong. You are dead ass wrong. Right, Kelly? I was like, BIS.
They want you to stay away from food rules, is what they called it.
Knock it off.
So, like,
cut it out. I'm not listening to your shit.
Even having a trigger food or labeling food as a trigger or negative in a negative way.
Pizza is one of your trigger foods. I'm going ahead. I don't want to hear the bullshit. We've heard it all week long. Sorry if you haven't seen this. It is the same shit over and over and over we've heard all week. You're not a nutritionist, neither am I. You're not a doctor, you're not a specialist. I'm moving on from this part. It's annoying. We're hitting in at 29:16.
Disorder doctor, right?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Hi, Joanne.
37:15.
You know, yeah, it doesn't have to be healthy food. I think if my brain says, okay, keep eating healthy food, then I freak out and I binge on everything. So that's why it's like so hard to you know. Yeah, I like my new clothes. I'm gonna do a video. Seven Ways to Die is on sale on Steam. She should be able to just be under another name. Ah, I'll see about it, Stan. Maybe, yeah. Rebbe, I need to learn French. My daughter-in-law eats so slow. We have the kitchen cleaned up before she's done. I know. No, I'll never be that kind of eater. I don't think so. Love shisha? I could have spent it on Ozempic. I have a scarcity mindset with food binging, so I have to learn not to be impulsive. Disco Elysium? I'm thinking of like doing some gaming. We'll see. I'm gonna do more like gaming for sure. Like I want to finish. Oh, hi, Trisha. How are you? When I binge eat whatever I can and everything in the house possible, and then I didn't eat for the rest of the day. Binging is mental disease caused by depression. I had a lot of counseling for mine. Yeah. Hi, Cricket. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, what was I gonna say? There's too many comments. Wait, what was I gonna say? Somebody. Oh yeah, binge eating. Yeah. It's a mental. That's exactly it. It's not just diet and exercise only. Don't fix it. You know. No, when I don't wear maternity bias. What is with the community and fat shaming?
I don't wear maternity bias. Take us shopping. Take us shopping. That's the content we want to see. If you're not going to do shit else, take us shopping. Oh, that's right. You picked this. Sure, the abaya before that because you were too hot. You were about to... If that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what does. You couldn't even take your own return back. Riddle me that, Batman. Riddle me that. It is mental shit, then take it off the internet. And don't say, well, Kaya, you talk, we discuss recovery. We discuss getting help. We discuss things like that. But the mentals, all that shit, your eating situation is not your subscribers' problem. You are in no shape way to give them advice, nor anybody else. Cut the bullshit. I'm sick of it. You are misleading your audience. Exactly, Oogie Boogie. Another errand boy. Another errand boy. Go fetch. I want. I need this. You don't understand it. Amy, we don't either. We don't either. Take it off. Not the shirt. Take it off the internet. Shantala ain't no baller. It is just so old. Because I really do watch the comments. And I really do see people that, you know, there's only a handful. But still. She is in no shape way to give advice. It's old. It's like a broken record every day. And I tell myself, we're on the, you know the saying, we're on this train. We're going to see where it ends. Sorry, Wicked, my bad. My bad. I just, all week long, it's like, it's like a record that just keeps on skipping. Sorry, Wicked. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to yell. And the old ear. It's like a record on replay. Over and over. It's my mentals. People don't understand. Bitty. Something, Shantala, ain't no baller, because this ain't it. Right, Oogie Boogie? And that, too. Exactly, Solita. And welcome. Welcome, everybody here. I'm sorry, y'all. My ear, it's like I'm yelling louder. I'm frustrated. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to yell and scream. I apologize. It's just, it's not cool. She really thinks, oh, Amy, absolutely. She really thinks that people dislike her because of her weight. Oh my God, Jericho D's videos and commute tabs are, it's just, it's over and over. And it's like, we get it. You've got an eating situation. We get it. Some people really get it. But we've played this game for years. We stop, we start. And before you say, Shanta, that's a part of it, then take the shit off the internet. We understand that. Some people on here have been through that. That doesn't give you an excuse to continue to promote this. It's real old. I do not understand how people can sit here and look and see the videos after videos after videos. And she's setting you 22 seconds in. Not 22 minutes, not 2 hours and 22 minutes. 22 seconds she pulls out a bag of McDonald's. And if Foodie, you think that I think you ordered a medium fry and 1 cheese boogie, that's another thing. There's no way that I think that you ordered 1 little cheese boogie and a fry. Oh, he is doing great, gal. Yeah, I get it. He's like, I'm moving on up. Yeah, he's doing impeccable. But I'm like, come on, Foodie. God, dog.
On my 3rd day of dieting, but have been eating good for a couple of weeks now. I'm down a couple pounds. Give it to jump with people. More energy to move better. Yeah, for sure. Me too. That's what I want, you know, more mobility.
Me too. Sorry, I have to. I promise I won't pause it in 2 seconds. The person said, I've been eating better. I've lost a couple pounds. Me too. That's what I want. Why did Sala have to take your shirt back? If you're me too sounds like the statement that they made. Yeah, me too. No, it's not me too. You couldn't even go return your own shirt and pick out another. So it's not me too. It's what I want. Don't add the me too. Can you just say, wow, that's awesome. Good for you. Great job. But no, me too. You can't just let somebody have their moment. Me too. That's what I want. There is no me too. God, dog, yo.
What is the healthcare system like in Kuwait?
She don't know.
I've only been to the clinic once, and it was pretty good, pretty darn good. It was very cheap, almost free. And the nurse, I don't know, it was just really, I had to keep going back for nebulizer treatments, remember? Seemed just like it wasn't packed, it only took us.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've only been once. I had to keep going back. Anybody else? I've only been once. Right on, Michelle, get some rest, love. I've only been once, but I had to keep... You can't even... You make no sense, dude. You make absolutely 0 sense.
Like maybe 15 minutes to get seen. I love falafel. Oh yeah, born villain, that guy. Ugh. Let me pull out my medical records and show you how it's done. Anyway, that was mean. I'm having trouble not being mean. Camus! Jamie! Oh, pronounced Himme. Hi, Himme! And Camilla. Hi! I like your names. Brittany, thanks for for the story on that, the advice on that, the suggestion on that weird true crime story. I'm looking into it. It's a crazy, sad case.
Brittany, cut it out. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Gary. She's mad because Gary can provide his diagnosis and his records. And everybody's hillbilly, she's about to say. Well, you're not a very high-class character there, Cornbread. So, I don't know where she gets this. She acts like she was, like, born in New York City or, like, Toronto, or she's like, hi, guys, how you doing? It's Donna Versace over here. You're not the most seasoned, classy character out here. You are the Donna Versace, the bootleg version. The $20 purse that, hurry up, $20. Oh, that's right. That's right. You like to save money. That's right. People that buy name brands, no, that's right. I forgot. We can't even call, we can't even, you're the what? The Dollar Tree? Yeah, there you go, Barbie, the Wish version. You make no sense. What's wrong? Are you mad that Gary can actually provide literal records instead of going for a med change, an actual diagnosis? That's a wild thing to be mad over. Wow. Can you imagine being mad over somebody's medical records? Old Eddie Petty Spaghetti over here.
Oh, there's stairs, yes. And that's another thing. I was thinking of, like, using the stairs, you know?
Yeah.
Yo, mama. Can I send you FFG steel toes? Dude, I will so take those. Ew. What would I wear them with? My abayas? Thanks for the stupid.
I know that you're not talking about a woman's work boots there, John Travolta. I know that you are not talking about a woman's work boots, John Travolta. Again, baby, I know you're not talking about somebody's work boots. The way she depicts Southern people, me, I hate how we are depicted on TV because it's like her can't believe that's how we talk and act. Oh, absolutely, Amber. And the funny part of it is, what's she been as far as across the border to get a fucking corn dog or a chili dog, as she would say? A chili dog. Guys, this chili dog's so juicy. This chili dog is juicy, yo. It's amazing to me that she hasn't been anywhere truly south. And like you said, Amber, she's just got the whole map figured out. I tell you, I'll take it. You want to come over here, Foodie? I'll give you a tour. We'll go to some strange places. I don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to hang tight, but Captain Corn, if you ever want a U.S. tour, I'll take you on a tour. She just acts like she just, again, she's so old Zsa Zsa Gabor over here, you guys. Let me get my, let me stop, because I'm going to be mean, and I'm really trying, like she said, let's be nice. Let's be standing up citizens. Shanto, you know what, screw it. You look like a damn scuba diver with the 70s pimp shirt on. There, I said it. Your outfit, don't know, does it want to be 70s pimp? Do you want to go scuba diving at the same damn time? Which one is it? Which one is it? Do we want to scuba? Are we scuba Steve? Do we need a smoke and a pancake and to take you to the Playboy Mansion? What is it? Because I don't know. Are we going to meet Hugh Hefner? Do we need to unbutton a couple buttons and paint some chest hair on? I've got a little bit of hair left I saved from the solo wig if you want to snap it on there. Right, Rose? Well, thumbs up. I just knocked that out the water, but hell, it's Saturday night. What can you do? Second coffee. What can you do? Scuba, you better calm down.
Thanks for the super chat. I hear she's targeting Amberlynn now. Why do fat women of Gore World attack only 2 other fat women? Can you explain that to me? And by the way, speaking of Yo Mama's stream, I had to get this off my chest. Why? Your new shoes are undefeated. Why is Zachary Michael crying? Has somebody not changed his diaper yet?
I know that you and those flat tire ass Skechers ain't talking about nobody's shoes, right? I know that them Skechers that look like they done hit a flat 3 months ago, and they probably smell like under the sea. Step out your front door or maybe stay inside. I don't know. Yeah, we've seen them. We've seen the Skechers. And look, I'm not making fun. This woman buys copious amounts of food. I'm not shoe shaming nobody. She's got plenty of money to buy shoes. Hey, I wear Crocs now. We cry for shelter. We cry for food. We cry for Crocs. We can't go there with the Crocs, y'all. I wear Crocs. I'm not going to stunt. Y'all know that. But I know that we're not talking about our flat tire Skechers, right? And the old apartment complex called me. You left your old snow boots there, and every damn body moved out because of how damn stinky they was. Remember a little shelf? Yeah, I get an email from the old complex. They was like, dude, she cleared the building. That's what the fruit flies were all along. It was her damn snow boots in the hallway. That was what was causing the fruit fly infestation. Chiclets, they said they were sending them out to me as a part of Girl Word Souvenir, and I'm sending them your way. Chantal, what I'm getting to is, we seen your old snow boots. We seen the Skechers on the beach. I know that you, out of all people, are not talking about anybody's shoes, right? We're going to let that one slide. Now, here's what we're going to do. We are going to skip up because Yo Mama comes into the stream and gasses her up and she feels like she's somebody. Thank you, AR. So we're going to go ahead and skip on from this part because, you know, I love how when certain people come around, it just gasses her up. Gasses her up. So we're going to move on from that. Like I said, now, I talk shit tit for tat. But the things that she talks about are ooh, FFG shoes. Ooh. At least come with something that you can stand ground or not stand ground on flat or stinky. Just saying. She comes up with these sick burns, the beats without the beats minus the beats, y'all. But it's always something that hers is worse. It's always something that, you know, she can't, you know. Okay, so let's skip on. Yo Mama gasses her up for a minute. It gives her a little bit of, you know, it gives her a little bit of, I'm just saying, like I said, guys, it's not about the Skechers. I want to make that very clear. It's about cleanliness. You know those dogs are barking. And I'm not talking about Sugar Bear and Beatrice and Simon. I did, chicklets. I had to refrain myself. I was like, be good. Y'all, there is all sorts of Crocs out right now. I was like, no, be good. You know they hit your girl's email with all the latest drops. I'm like, no, no. This is just, I'm about 2.5 here. I had half of one earlier, and I didn't want to crash from it, so I was like...
It is lonely, I guess.
What's lonely?
She only makes money because she shows her content. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I need to iron this or steam it.
She needs to iron this or steam it. Does anybody believe that she is going to iron or steam that? I will try to do a cartwheel if somebody out here believes, and I ain't did a cartwheel since I was probably 12 years old. If anybody thinks that she is going to iron or steam this, I will try and do a cartwheel when it's not raining, and that may be next year. Nice, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Oh, see, I'm not a Tory Burcher. I've never been a Tory Burcher, y'all. The Crocs got to catch me like I got... What I got? The Lisa Franks, the 7-Eleven. I got the Hocus Pocus. The Hocus Pocuses are probably one of my favorites. They got to be... I've got some SZA or some kind of collab platform. I don't even know. I don't even know if I've showed y'all those yet. I got those a while back. Yeah, I'm not a Tory Burcher. All right, let's hear. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thank you.
A beautiful home. Yeah, she does. No, Bernadette. No, I'm not paying that. Hi, Blue. New top. Thanks, Turkish. Well, you guys are going to see a whole haul. You'll see the whole thing, an outfit. What do you estimate Amberlynn makes a month? I don't know. It's personal, but probably like over, well, maybe 20K. I don't know. I think Amberlynn canceled her surgery because she knew no one would be there to wipe her. Well, look, I don't think so, but I have a soft spot for Amberlynn because we were, you know, I understand what she's going through, and I think, like, the treatment she gets, like, with fat shaming and everything is just gross, to be honest, you know. Have I lost weight? A little bit. Hi, Mike. I didn't know Feline, but I think I didn't know any of her girlfriends, like, personally. But on camera, I think Becky. Because Becky hasn't, like, outed Amberlynn, has she? Beyond Abayas, yeah. Yeah. Creepy Comfort, yes. I hope you can make a lot of money on your channel. 5K a month? Who says I make 5K a month? She's threatening to out. Babe, you would never do that to me, would you?
Now that is where I was like, how many of y'all would have to ask your partners that? You wouldn't do that to me, would you, babe? Sala, I got a hot 20, and it's got your name on it, and I might even throw in a brand new pair of Crocs, just saying. And I'll throw in some charms. Now, if you gotta ask somebody that, something's a little fishy, and it is the tuna can. Now, here's the thing. You got a soft spot, quote-unquote, for Amberlynn. So where was your soft spot when you called her Cankles? Where was your soft spot when you mentioned the exactly, Sala, come get your bag, and I got it all in nickels, too. That'll make it even look more plush. Where was your soft spot when your husband said about the Cheesecake Factory, Amberlynn eat all the food or all the chocolate or some shit? Now, I'm going to let y'all in a little secret, okay? Now, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad. Now, when y'all don't see me next week, I'm going to Kentucky. And I'm helping Amberlynn move. Don't tell nobody else this. Don't tell wifey I don't need her on my bumper. That's how I'm getting the $20 in nickels and Sala the Crocs, maybe with the charms, okay? But this is our chance right here. Amber, if you're out there, we have 3 days for Kaya's boot camp. I can fit it in my schedule. Now is your chance. Show this character what you can do. I know some of y'all are going to get mad at me. I'm telling y'all, with the right motivation, Amber can do that. Thank you, Philip. I know. I'm telling you, though, I'm going to ask y'all a real question. Between Amber and Chantal, I got more faith in our girl. I got more faith in Amber. I really do. I've said this before. Now, Amber said a couple things in that video. Now, whether she sticks with them, I don't know. But she said, I need to do this. I need to be by myself. That was a step. Now, whether or not she takes that, I don't know. But Amber, if you're here, I got 3 days. I can jot you in. I can write you down. I've got a hot brand new journal. I've got some colored markers that I've been itching to write something on. I ain't used them yet, so they're fresh and crispy. Look, man, there's a new Legoland. We can go to Legoland. Plenty of activities. You just let me know. Feline, listen, man, calm down. Don't come for me. Anyways, I'm joking, y'all, but I'm not. I'm down. So check this out. So I really think, because see, she's got no arch nemesis, or I mean, she's got nobody. Yes, thank you again, Philip. She's got nobody, Foodie. You know, she used to always like to keep an internet, somebody that's got her back. Somebody that's got her back all the time. She's really trying. I've said this for months. She's really trying to get in the good graces of Amber. She's really, actually, I do too. I really, and again, and I'm going to be serious when I say this. I really was hoping when Feline stepped on the scene that this, was going to, I really had hope. But listen, I got 3 whole days. I'll pencil you in, and I'm in. Because some way, somehow, I got to make $20 to drop this money to get Sala to spill the beans. So we're going to figure it out one way or another. I really don't want to give it to him all in nickels, but there may be a couple pennies. But if that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. All right, now back to it. I just found that very weird. That if you got to ask, babe, you wouldn't do that to me, would you? Who's got to ask their partner that? There shouldn't be any question to that. I think Angela Pete's never did, because Pete still, I think Pete still wants to stay up that. Exactly, chicklets. I think Pete's is still wanting to stay on that payroll. I think that in Pete's mind, he knows that if shit hits the fan with Sala, where else is she going to go? Where else is she going to go? So I think in the back of Pete's mind, he knows she's his go-to. She comes, every time. Exactly, Nashies. Absolutely. I know, Archie, but hey, we can put the bat signal out there, and if it, you know what, Loke, I agree. Pete's is just, I'm going to say it. Pete's is just, I don't know what she done did to him, There's a lot I could say, but we're on YouTube. The bond that they have is so strange. I get it. You know, a best friend, I get that shit, but that ain't a best friend. You don't like, she did, Pete's was just her gopher at the villa. That's all he was. That's all he was. That's all he was. She was ready, exactly, Carrie. She was ready to throw him literally out anywhere, when Natter was on the scene. I don't even believe that she talks to Pete. I really don't. I think when they got back to the villa, she moved her stuff out. I don't think she talked to him while she was in Kuwait. I don't think she talks to him now. I think that whole WhatsApp app shit was fake the other day. Why would you WhatsApp him and not call him or text him? It doesn't make sense. But Pete's just isn't my gig. His try to be edgy quirkiness is gross. That submarine shit, it doesn't matter if them folks had money or not. That was an experience that, you know, he has a stig with people that have money. Some people weren't born into money. They worked their ass off to get it, and he don't seem to get that. He's just got this sick, like, he's so like he stereotypes people. The same shit that he tries to be a Twitter warrior for, he stereotypes people to the fullest. He stereotypes people to the fullest. He labels people, doesn't want to be labeled, but labels the shit out of people. That submarine stuff, boy, that was gross. I mean, I know that he's gross before a lot of things, but oh, absolutely, Shane. Old, you know, Green Machine over here can do no wrong. When he sat there and watched her do the finger guns and said, you know, I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should do that. That's not cool. Welcome, Erie. Yo, check out Erie.
Yeah, people were waiting for Pete to do that when we moved out of the villa. He would, honestly, knock on wood, but he would never do that ever. So you'll be waiting all day. The criminal penalty for weed possession in Kuwait, jail, I think. Hey, Scapegoat. Yeah.
Another thing is that shirt looks so uncomfortable. It just is like riding all up on the neck. That shirt just looks but that does not look comfortable. I'm sorry. It just looks like it's all bunched up and jumbled up. Exactly, Miss Sancho. It just looks like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's maybe the way she said, like, look how wrinkly it is already. Day one. Exactly, Yarn. I do, dude. I'm not trying to be mean. And I would tell anybody, she really goes for those light pastels. And they really wash her out. And it's just not flattering. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, it ages her. It makes her look older than she is. I'm not trying to be mean. Exactly, Grebo. It's like, right, it looks, I don't like it. And it's just not because it's her. I just don't dig it. I just don't dig it. Erie, I'll tell you what though, Erie. I did find these on line, and I sent you over 2 of them for Christmas. I sent you and Mr. Erie one over, so don't get too excited when you get it. His and hers, Erie. His and hers.
Strong, independent trans who needs to not to out his bestie. Ask us questions to get to know the audience.
She could give a crap less about y'all.
What's your favorite pizza? Was pizza the balding guy? Yeah. It's very unhealthy. I know, Blue. Inshallah, I will stop. I have cut down a lot. I used to smoke a couple times, but I tried to just smoke once a day. And I don't even do that. Bye, Queenie. Barbecue chicken. The shisha is like a water bong, and you put tobacco. It's tobacco mixed with honey and flavor. So no formaldehyde, no arsenic, none of those gross chemicals.
Erie, I don't know. What the hell? Yo, I swear it's a message. Shout out to Unicorn Pondu. It did the same shit again the other night. Every time it gets sick, it's like, Erie, it is your Christmas gift. I did want to tell you early, but, again, keep your eyes peeled. Matching set will be on the way. Yo, it just boots her. I don't know how the hell that shit does it all the time.
And it's like vapor.
Let's read some of these comments. Erie, don't get too excited now. Don't you get too excited. Yeah, Erie, I'm not digging it. I've went on a rant about it 13 times now, but okay, let's see here. Let's take a breaky poo and read some of these comments. First one's always a goodie. Chantal, you want to have some self-respect? Stop having other people do it for you. Always do yourself what you can. Preach. Don't give her ideas, people. Don't. Here's the next one. Nessa, have you ever done a Q&A with your husband to see how he feels about your eating situation and all that surrounds it? Erie, you're ruining the surprise already. I did spring for the extra pants. Girl, did that pizza open the gates? Oh, hell, let them get in and out. Back in quietly for the dogs. Listen, did we not just say the pizza is trigger food? Girl, did that pizza open the gates? Yes, it did. I totally relate. That's why I need to restrict myself. One bad decision leads to another, even if it's not a typical bingo moment. It's a gateway to bingo. You know what I mean? We are a lot alike in the unfortunate ways. It opens the gates to poor choices. It won't get easier until it gets harder. Ain't nothing worth having comes easy. Rooting for you. Well, Steph, not to be an asparagus buddy, I hope you've got a case of pom-poms. Okay. If you overeat to avoid bingo, then you are going to gain weight anyways. Even though despite avoiding B, all of your meals have been recently 1,500 calorie minimum. And that's just one of your meals a day we see you eat. I'm seeing now that you really don't want to change. Is food worth more than your life, Chantel? There has to be something for you to change to live for. Surely you don't want to because of fast food. I'm not a hater. I'm not a fan either. It just baffles me how someone could happily continue to do this to themselves every day with such a nonchalant attitude. Girl, you will be lucky to see, Girl, you will be lucky to see 40 at this rate. Please acknowledge it before it's too late because you won't because you're so defiant. You said it there. Now, Get out your seatbelt extenders, because this is a good one. Now again, I'm not being mean. I do not like the shirt. I would tell anybody that, and I would expect you to tell me that. Get them on, because this one's a goodie. I can't even say the shit with the straight face. Nice shirt. Did you join the bowling club in Kuwait? That shit's got, oh my God. You're not even going to guess the screen name. Dingleberry. The screen name is Dingleberry Spectac. Is there a reply? Let's see. Who wants to say there's somebody? I think it's beautiful. Oh, it's not beautiful. The painted egg in her raincoat. The painted egg in a raincoat. Okay. Let's read just 2 or 3 more if we can find any goodies. You're almost at 94K. The silver play button is within reach. I'm not reading a book. The green shirt is a nice, vibrant change for you. Well, yes, it's good seeing a different color, but the style is not my favorite. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's watch a little bit more of this. Let's make sure we're on. Okay. There's not a lot to this, my friends. There's not a lot. It bounces around to, you know, people don't understand comedy nowadays. Oh, shit, Erie. I didn't even notice that. We are on the 3rd button. You were right. That's what I said, Erie, before you came in. Why would you pick this color shirt when we've got all this scuba situation going on? Erie, if you get bored, watch the replay. People are probably sick of me talking about the shirt. I've went on a rant about it about half the night. Meg Bernard, preach. If green peen was a shirt, this would be official. Why do I picture these two? Why do I picture her and Natter in this shirt together? You know, and that's the thing, y'all. Let's be real for a second. Let's be real for a second. I've talked about this before. I've talked about this before. I was given an ultimatum, and I told y'all that. Most of the partners that I've had did not partake in substances. Very, very few. And all my relationships, you know, except for dating here and there in between, have been long-term relationships. And I was given the ultimatum that you got to pull it together. But, like I also told you guys the other day, I also put all this up front before I started any relationship. So it really makes you wonder, what's going on? Why, she's not trying. We all know that. We know that. You guys have watched long enough to, she's not trying. She's just trying to bullshit Sala and a couple handful of new people. So it really, it makes you wonder that, why won't she try for Sala? You know what I mean? Now, we don't know. Let's just pretend. Here, let's do it. It's been a minute. Let's go out on a limb here. Let's go out on a limb. Here, what the hell am I? This is when I should be using these fancy fans, y'all. Here, no, wrong fan. Wrong fan. Solo likes the money fan. Hold on, y'all. Solo likes the money fan. All right. Let's just go out on a limb and say that Solo loves her. Let's just go out on a limb here. Why would you not? It doesn't make sense. And you heard her say earlier in this, thank you, Dove Kitty. You heard her say earlier in this that something about unhappy or sad or no, was it lonely? Exactly, watermelon. But she's so happy, y'all. She's so happy. That's why I'm saying there's something going exactly. It's a rickety limb, but there's something going on. If everything was like she said, that they were just, they were just living life and loving each other, you would try. Because I sure did. You would try. You know what? I will too, engaged. When you go back, I forget who has it. I think it's Barbecue Chicken or somebody. They put a collage together of her and Natter, and it's a whole... You see the sparkle in her eye. You really do. You see the sparkle in her eye, honestly. You really do. It's I mean, like, you see the sparkle. Welcome, Sugar Free. It was a different vibe. You see it. You really do. Just their interaction, the silliness. Just even, of course, Natter had a vendetta, but just there were way more sparks. You see it. Go watch that video. I'm pretty sure it's Barbecue Chicken. Exactly, Kelly. She looked at him with, like, a gleam in her eye. If everything, just like in one of the mukbangs that we were watching, we didn't get to this part. She's like, I don't understand what you guys are talking about. You guys, I got this at Chantal's favorite place. I got this at the Dollar Tree. I seen this one with money on, and I was like, we've got to have this. Yeah, I got this at Chantal's favorite place. Yeah, I was like, does that have money signs on? I was like, we gotta have that one. I really didn't need another fan, but I got this one a while back. I was like, we've got to have the Money Honey fan. Anyways, long story short, she's like, well, some people go on business trips and they're going for 3 weeks at a time. You're not understanding. Just like we said, that gleam in somebody's eye, the way that somebody touches somebody. She thinks that people are full of BS. She thinks that she thinks that, oh, I know that Nashies, but I'm saying as far as the vibe. Go watch that video. It's a barbecue chicken, and it's like a compilation of clips. If y'all get bored, just look at what I'm talking about. I can't play it because it's got a bunch of copyright music. Yeah, it's got a bunch of love songs. But seriously, if you watch through that, you would almost catch yourself feeling bad until you remembered who you was watching. Like, she loved Natter. Well, in her way of love. Just the way she looked at him. Like I said, I can't play it because it's got music, but just check it out. Sam says you got it from... Yes. I had a 3:30 in the morning pickup delivery, and I was like, leave the fan. Buy the toilet paper. I'll put the money. Good one, Sam. Alright, now I done picked up my eye. I got something in my eye. Alright, y'all. Let's scoodle-doo. I'm not going to watch all this if somebody wants to take the wheel. I got to put my eardrops in. We'll watch a little bit more. If Erie or I don't know, Rose or somebody wants to take the wheel, we'll watch a little bit more, but I mean, there's really not much to this.
Donier's mushroom pizza. Pizza Ranch. Bacon. Taking my girls to see Elemental. Nice. Have a good time, Vox. Okay, still talking about food. Yeah, because you know what? Again, not talking about food, thinking of food as negative, thinking of food as like something taboo and like I shouldn't talk about it, it's forbidden. It just exacerbates the eating disorder. It does. I know it seems
Okay, let's not use the word exacerbate. It's too close to another word, and I don't want to picture that. This is where we left off. Sorry, I was running my trap. So the viewers said, ask us questions to get to know each other more. What's your favorite pizza? Do you think if I ask Nashies that, that's going to make our friendship or Rosary any better? Nashies is my buddy. I know that Nashies likes extra cheese, pepperoni, and veggies. That's what I know. You're not getting it. They're saying change the topic other than food. This is how deep you are back to food. You're missing what they're saying. This is why you need to get help. You completely missed the bat signal. You completely missed the mark. Either way, Sour Cats, if they did, if they didn't, though, you know, it's of course, that's, you know, the question that would pop up. Just like the other night when we were watching her. Somebody said, let's change the topic. Can we talk about something other than you? Guess where it went? Back to food. It's her and food. Her and food, that's it. Her food swallowed the cat hamster. And the hamster's becoming a thing of the past now that the cat. That's it. That's it. Exactly, Dove Kitty. She has no, you know, what'd you guys do today? The question in her videos, well, leave me in the comments, what did you eat for dinner today? Why? So that's the next fucking thing you can crave? So that's the next thing you can order? And really, you're just asking them that just for engagement. Just to boost your comments. You don't care what somebody had for dinner. It was so the other night. I'm not going to mention their name because they seem like they were struggling for real. They seem like they were going through some shit. And they was like, I really need a friend. And I'm thinking, well, you're in the wrong place, cowboy. And don't mention their name, guys. If they seem like they had lost a family member or friend or something, please don't mention their name because I don't want to be like that. But they really seem like they were going through something. And she's like, yeah, we'll be here for you. And I'm like, you can't be here for yourself. Right, Johnny?
you know, productive, but it's actually not. Turkish. I could use the laptop. Not a pizza fan, but if we order, it's pepperoni, ham, bacon, and mushroom. Yummy. The director barbecue chicken faked having twins because a photo of her leaked and she was very big. So she said she was pregnant with twins. Really? Was that ever proven for sure, Bam, that she did that? It reminds me of candles. Cheese? Ew, some cheese, yeah, like vegan cheese. It reminds me of melted wax. I constantly think what my next meal is, which isn't great. Yeah, I do that too, Brittany is me. But like, I've been doing it a little less now because I don't feel like I have to plan my food. I just eat. I'm trying to eat when I'm hungry. I'm really trying to learn like a more intuitive way of eating, like disregarding food rules and diet culture, stopping binging, you know. What's Snipe Monty? That's so boring. I used to give my friend a large ham and pineapple for dancing in the Donnie Dominant suit if they got rid of the noise. What? 1993, Chantal's Empty Pockets. I was desperately disappointed in my first taste of ranch dressing. Yum. I never knew McDonald's had ranch. You like melted wax? Well, barbecue chicken made up having twins, but FFG makes up having a boyfriend. So, I mean, and people just eat that up. So, you know, I'm telling you, all of these reactors are way more demented, but nobody believes me. Hi, Jenna. The cabbage soup diet, that's healthy. Cow cheese is full of growth hormones, I know. It's so tasty. It's making your pockets empty. Don't you want enough money to decorate your home? No. I don't want to decorate. I don't care about that. I don't care about material things like that.
You
I
don't
want to save
care
the money
about
to,
anything.
you know, travel and stuff or do things in the future.
It's just say it. I'm lazy. I don't want to decorate. It doesn't take $1 million to make your space look nice. It doesn't take, but again, I gotta remember who I'm talking to here. Hold on, y'all. I got something in my eye. I don't know if I picked it. It's so weird, too. I noticed that only certain kinds of eyeliners, so make my eyes feel like they clump together sticky. I tried a new eyeliner today, and it's brand new, and I don't know if that's what it is or what. Sorry, y'all. I apologize. I'm really sorry, but I can't focus until... How about pride yourself in giving them something to look at? Like, it doesn't take $1 million. Like, see, it's like they, like, stick together. I'm sweaty, y'all. It doesn't take $1 million. I mean, it doesn't take $1 million to make a decent background. I switch it up for you guys all the time. Kelly sent us some things. I'm about to change it up come mid-season. I've got a box, you guys, that I like 50 cents, a couple bucks. I think this was the most expensive. This was the most expensive. This came from the wedding that I went to. Well, if I don't break everything. Oh, hell. Y'all, this thing traveled forever with me, and I just broke it. Well, gotta fix. If you guys really only knew how long this traveled, and me and my friend really made sure to wrap this up, and I cannot believe this just broke. I mean, I'm going to fix it, of course, but if you knew the ground that this thing covered. Okay, well, anyways, this came from the wedding. Got to fix that. Here, I wrapped this thing up. Oh, I'm going to glue it. Okay. Y'all know these have been with us, not this part, but through thick and thin, these lights. I think we gave her the idea in the villa about these lights. This was decent. This was a gift I told you my friend sent me. That turtle up there I got to match it. But it doesn't take... I got this shelf at Target. I got that shelf at Target. This is a candle that I got and had forever, White Barn. You guys know I got this at Kohl's. This is a cheap vase that I'm hoping these guys will bloom. If not, I'll switch that out. It's like she doesn't get it. It doesn't take $1 million to decorate. What it is she doesn't pride her environment. She doesn't take pride in what she puts out there. She doesn't pride herself in saying, look, I don't want you guys to look at the same thing every month. I think Maybelline mascara is good, Ponderous. It's just a candle that I've had forever. It just looks like fruit. I won't burn this one because I think it's too pretty, y'all. Exactly. She would rather buy food. But it also boils down to she doesn't take pride in her environment. She doesn't take pride in thinking that, let me give my people something to look at other than a white blank wall behind me. That just shows, what. I know you, like I switch this up all the time. You guys don't want to see the same shit. Either do I. And it doesn't take $1 million to make a cute background. I probably go through more in batteries for our lights, for all these different things, than anything. The batteries probably cost more than all that I keep up. Like, she doesn't understand. Exactly, Archie. And some of these, you guys, I mean, I have little totes that I keep like my holiday decor in. I've got a couple things in these bins over here. Like our little things that I would banner across all the time. There's stuff that I've had for years that it didn't cost him. Now I have some good decor and I have some cheap decor. I like to mix, but she's not understanding that you want to take pride in what you show. That gives your viewership, that you take pride in your channel. You take pride in your decor. It's not that you just don't want to decorate. You just don't care about decorating. Like everybody just said, you'd rather spend the money on food because it's not connecting that your food problem is so serious that you don't take value in anything else. Just like the mascara thing. Me too, CEO. Me too. She doesn't understand how this food situation rolls everything in her life. Everything. Exactly, Kelly. She has zero creativity because it's all focused on food. She doesn't focus on anything else. She can't. See, I like the next one's yarn. I forget what this is. It's new, brand new. I just opened it tonight. You know who also makes my eyes feel like this? Some of my ColourPop ones and some of the Sephora ones. They get my eyes like a gummy. The NYX ones make my eyes feel the best, believe it or not.
People were donating to her baby registry. We have a pretty home. She's twisted. I know. I'm aware. Hit her grandpa. Hit her grandpa, and she's okay. Nobody ever tell me that I'm vile because I just sit here like I've been doing mukbangs. Okay, not talking about anyone minding my own business. This loser has the nerve to say, "I saw a snippet on your mama's stream. I was petting my cat. Okay, and my hand is big. Oh well." So she's like, "I can't. You guys. I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm so distracted by her hand being so puffy." Like, okay, and what's your point? Like, what is your point? How does the size of my hand have anything to do with, like, she's legit fat shaming me, like, and I'm the vile one though. Like, this person boasts every day that I'm vile and I deserve this treatment. Like, get a life, please. My God, like, God, that's how she talks. Fake. So that helping you come up with a plan to deal with your BED, but that's not his responsibility. No. But he's very supportive, but it's hard to understand BED,
It's not. It's not hard to understand. It's really not. It's really not hard to understand. Get a real book about it. Get a actual doctor to sit down and explain it. She's talking about FFG when she's talking Shiznai, and then they're asking her, Sala to help her. It's not hard to understand. Oh, MCM. Everybody for Christmas, or all the girl gang is all. I've ordered them. They're on deck, y'all. Yours is already shipped out. MCM, I want to see that in every video. No excuses. No excuses. It's not hard to understand. There's books. There's plenty of real articles. There's Google. He could meet up with. No, it's not hard to understand. What's hard to understand that you've probably fed his mind exactly, Yarn. Let's read that. Didn't she say the same thing about BB? Literally. There's tons of articles, real articles. There's probably real doctors on YouTube that explain it. Real certified. What he probably doesn't understand is the head games that you've played and gave him this misdirected type deal. Oh, Kara, she's just, you know what? I can't wait. She's really beefing this clothing haul up. I'm going to show you the rest of the clothes. Man, I can't wait. Now, that's one thing. Y'all know I love fashion. I mean, you can't tell because I wear a tank top. It's hot as shit in here every day, day and night, summer, winter. But I can't. She's like, oh, I'm going to do a video. I can't wait. I cannot wait. We're in for a ride if anything else looks like this. If this green shirt is part of the haul, we're in for one hell of a ride. I can't wait for this clothing haul. Yes, yo, check out Grebo's Daily Shorts. I can't wait for this fashion haul type deal situation. I'm in for quite, I can't wait. I will be here for that.
For Fuji's video in Arabic that she said she was going to do to address Nattered. She doesn't speak Arabic at all. I don't know what she said she was going to do.
Well, either do you, bud.
What? What an idiot. She just gets worse and worse. Junk food boasts dopamine and endorphins. It's hard to avoid if psych problems are present. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I can't believe how, like, this eyeshadow is the exact color of my shirt. Red face. So, I'm getting sleepy. The shisha's relaxing. I swear, I don't know. It was hard for me to, like, not have anything to smoke, you know, coming here, so. Yeah. Brittany, welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready ship bees. Thanks, Brittany. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you beezers. I'm going to do blue. I'm going to do a video with different outfits. I got a few shirts, so I'm going to show you my different looks with pants and shirts instead of a buys all the time. People talking about other people's looks is so pointless. Yeah. I mean, if I did that, like, you know, I would say things like, you know, for example, because, like, look at the amount of body shaming people do to me. So then when I turn around, for example, it's okay for FFG to have a whole channel dedicated to talking about me in every single stream she does every day. But when I turn around once in a while and say, listen, lady, you need to back off because you're a heifer, like you're friggin' huge. Okay, not nice, but when I do that once in a while, people they then turn around and gaslight and cry victim, like cry bullies. It's ridiculous. Dark Desert Sham marriage. The collar, my hijab is like really tucked into the back, so it like pushes it out. Maybe, I guess, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. What did you think of that when you were purchasing a shirt with the color? Oh, exactly, John Jacob Heimerschmidt. I was like, dude, Sleepy Moo, I really hope she does. I hope we've got a full fit. I say put on a green fedora, get rid of scuba, tuck. I've got some styling tips. I really do. I really do. All right, let's move on a little bit, y'all. I've got to put this ear meds in, still eat. I've been up early as can be. If y'all know, y'all, I done went on a dog adventure. Went to, what all would I do? A dog adventure, the consignment store. Went to the grocery store. I mean, it's been quite a ride. And that's another thing. people tell her, don't like the smoking, don't like the eating. Oh, speaking of the old Kia, she mentions it's parked and she still got it. I figured it was. She just cannot. It's gotta do something. Oh, hey. Get back here. Don't you make a mess. All right, we're hitting in at 117. I mean, there's really was nothing to this. There's nothing. I mean, it's FFG. Thank you, MC. It's kind of gotten a little frizzy and kind of a little wild, but yo, there is one fly that got in when I was letting the dogs out. This thing is driving me nuts. All right. I don't, speaking of eyeliner, I don't get why she brings it all the way in. That would irritate the shiznai out of my eyes. It's like she brings it exactly, Ree. People have told her it's disrespectful to blow, many cultures to blow the smoke, even though we're not setting in person. UK Frosty, big old monstrosity. You know the dogs, they're just putzing on in. I'm like, hurry up, little buddies. Bzzzt, in they come. No, she's wore it like that, CEO, from the get-go. Remember, I've always been like, why does she bring the eyeliner all the way in? She's always worn it like that. I don't know if she thinks it's exotic.
Plus, I've never figured it out. Smudge and Frank. I could try that. She's not fixed yet. She's still pretty young, but soon. They're active at sunrise and sunset. Ah. Yeah, we will soon, yeah, Turkish. I've always had...
So this part I remember. This is where she's talking about on TikTok, YouTube, somewhere. Somebody made their hamster a giant mansion. She could never build something like that. No shit, Sherlock. How about have somebody else build it? Look on it. You look for everything else. So this is where she talks about the cat. And again, I'm still going with it's a street cat. How does somebody know or not? She's like, I think the cat's this age. If Salah's people allegedly had this cat, they would know at least from the time frame they got it what the cat's name used to be. I'm not buying it with the cat. I'm not. So she's like, but another thing is, like somebody just said, she has had this hamster for this long and still doesn't know how their schedules are. They sleep during the day, they kick it at night. What? I had one hamster when I was young, like I told you. It takes 2 seconds. She's like, the hamster's up all night. Well, no shit, Sherlock. That's their time frame. That's what they do.
Cat's fixed. She will calm down when she gets... Yeah, I don't want her to gain weight, but... Your buddies had babies? Maybe, Bam. We'll see. But she's something else. She's so cute. I think she's about 4 months. We were told.
Yeah, we were told.
She stays active. Yeah, she runs around a lot, and she runs and she goes... Hey, babe. No, you think she's 5 to 6 months? I thought it was 3 to 4.
Oh, now Salah's saying a different age. Yo, this is on 1.25. Imagine this at regular speed. I think she's older than 4 months too, Minka. This is sped up.
When we got her. So yeah, it's about time probably. We're gonna take her anyways and see. I keep my female cat on a diet because she binges. This cat just seems to eat when she's hungry, but yeah, we will Turkish. Yeah, 8 weeks is way too young. Empty pockets. Just behave. Julie has binge eating disorder.
Wow. That's how so somebody in the comments said Julia has bingo order. So this is a joke now. This is fun and games. Now if a reaction channel would have said that, she would see, guys, they're making jokes about it. That's how they think over there. Oh, seafood pie, it's beautiful. We love it. Exactly, yarn. So now the cat's got bingo order. Fun and games. Everything in life is fun and games, jokey, good times. Good times. Exactly, Samantha. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Interception play on the field. This was a joke the other day. Somebody said something about the cat's like face, you know, it like pushes in. She said it looked like it had gotten, and I'm not going to say it. It looked like the cat had gotten punched out. Ha, funny. Funny. I don't think I'd be joking about cats getting... Exactly. Did you see that, Mosey? I was like, dude, your jokes are disgusting. She's like, yeah, the cat looks like it got punched out. I'm like, that's not funny in any shape, way, or form. Exactly, MCM. It was on... Oh, yo, what stream was that? Or what video was that? Was it the last live stream? Yes. And what covered it? That's what cause and what was talking about it. I think it was the last live stream. The last live stream. Right on, Candy. Yeah, we're gonna watch literally a couple more minutes. The cat's eating, bingo. She's restricting, FFG. I pretty much, people don't understand stand-up comedy. What we do in the community is not comedy. So forth and so forth.
I got Sam done at like 5 or 6 months, I think. And they're like, your cat's a boy. I was like, nobody knows. Yeah. The girl who has him actually sent me some pictures of him recently. And she really loves him, so that's good to know.
Oh, wait a minute. She got pictures of Sam. The girl really loves him. You mean the person that's had him from the get-go that your mom found? Thought so, buddy. Thought so. Yeah, thought so. MCM, we think it's beautiful. I think it's stunning. It really brings out the eyes. Yeah, I really like the shirt. Check out the beginning. I've been going on and on about it. I love it. Again, like I said, it's going to be everybody's Christmas attire. So get ready. I'm taking orders now.
Probably 4 to 6 in between, yeah. What other names are we thinking of calling her? Juliet. I'm getting a male cat named Romeo. No, I'm kidding. How she looks at human food, oh my gosh. We have to lock her out. Like, if we're eating something in the room, we have to close the door till we're done eating because she's a beezer, yeah. She loves, I don't know, she's weird. She likes human food. And she can't have some human food, obviously. But if we get, like, a whole chicken, we let her, like, sit with us and, you know. No, it's not Julia. Your next cat will be named Pete. Would steal thawing meat? Yeah, Ghostface, she does. She pops her little head up and looks for food. The name Julia In Arabic, it meant like young and cute or young and pretty or something like that. So I liked that because she was. I said, "Wow, you're such a pretty girl. Wow." Pouring her urine on a tomato in her backyard. Ew, what, Stan? Some people are unstable. I saw a TikTok of a woman spraying her menstrual blood on her plants. Ew. She's like, I'm giving back to the earth. I'm like, you do that every time you flush the toilet. Don't worry about it. Imagine. Sorry, that's just disgusting. He's gonna get a Cornwall pizza. Yes, Cornwall pizzas are so good, but I can't get pepperoni anymore because it's all pork and it's not halal. Chia. What makes me mad? There's zebras, Polo. You saw that, Stan? Oh, really? Ghost face? Nice. It's nasty. Imagine the smell. I don't know. Weird. Somebody commented, this is totally white people with dreadlocks move. That made me laugh. Oh yeah, I wanted to say another thing I hate that people come for Yo Mama for, honestly. I wanted to say this. Are things he said as a stand-up comedian, okay? That is ridiculous. Most of the stand-up comedians, it's joking. Like, have you never seen stand-up by like Louis C.K. or other people like that? Have you seen some of the stand-up comedy? Lisa Lampanelli, the Queen of Mean. Like, these people, roasting is a thing also. Like, that's their job, is to make humor out of dark situations. And people come for him for that kind of stuff. I find that so ridiculous. He got canceled. He did some shady things in his... He was like a weird creep or something. Louis and Chappelle got canceled. I'm tired of this cancel culture. Do you remember? I love the roasts. The Comedy Central roast made me... Oh, Bob Saget. Oh my gosh. Come on. Nobody said anything more controversial than that. I have not tried the... We don't have the Grimace Shake here, I don't think. The grosser the better. Yeah, that's exactly it, you know? They want to... Exactly, Carolina. They want to use anything to try to cancel someone. Hi, Lauren. Louis C.K. like got outed for being a creep, but his comedy was hilarious. Breeze it. They were brutal. I watched the roast of Flavor Flav. The best one was William Shatner. Oh my gosh. They're supposed to be edgy, exactly. Oh my gosh, the comedy roast. But that was like, remember Greg Giraldo? He was one of the best roasters, and he passed away. Rest in peace. He killed himself. He offed himself, which was really sad. You know, it's a lot of them are depressed comedians. You don't see it because they're always funny. Just like Robin Williams, you know. Hi, hot tea. Yes, what am I sure? Must be so hard to do stand up. It's my gosh, yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, I did get a hold of the Grimace Shake. I will drop that video. Exactly, chicklets. I think because it's all the fabric. I think it's bunching up because it's too small. Welcome, Trailer Park. And all the fabric that she's got stuffed in it. All right, let's literally slide like. So she goes on about comedy and stand-up comedy for probably another 15 minutes of, like I said, thank you, Chilean. Sorry, y'all, I heard bats. And guys, don't think, like, the reason why I don't show, Sugar Bear and Simon, oh, Chilean, I said everybody's getting these shirts for Christmas. Get ready. Don't think they're, like, Simon and Sugar Bear are older dogs. So a lot of the time they're asleep. You gotta think Batress is younger, so she'll take a nap. She's on the move, take a nap, on the move, like now. Quick bat break. So don't think like, oh, we're Simon and Sugar. Like, I really want to let them swim in their baby pool, but it rains a million years. Where'd you go, honey bat? Honey bat? There you are, honey bat. Come here, little sweet thing. Yeah, I know that everybody's been wanting to see Simon and Shook, but you guys gotta think they just kinda... By the time I stream, they've ran around all day with this character. Oh, honey bat. Don't cry, honey bat, I've got you. You know, Honey Bat is young, and she loves to play. So they entertain her all day long. Well, mostly Sugar Bear, but by this time, they've had their dinner, they've been out, they'll go out when I get off here, but they're pretty much just, chilling. We got the sea monkeys. Actually, we need to crack them open, y'all. It's just been a whirlwind. I still got the sea monkeys, I really do. So I got my toenails done, guys. Don't they look beautiful? So don't they look beautiful? Say, I'm not entertained. No, ma'am. Say, I am not entertained. Say, I don't think this is funny. Look at her, y'all. Say, I don't think this is funny, guys. Yeah, I got her toenails clipped. Say, I did very good. Say, I did. She's a girl trailer park. Say, I'm a big girl. Say, I'm a big girl. You look like you're ready for your 15th nap of the day. Yeah, she's like, do I want to sleep? Do I want to chill? Do I want to sleep? Look, she's like, all right, honey bat. Yeah, she does ponder as she's like, do I want to sleep? Do I want to chill? All right, y'all. I think I'm going to wrap it up. I'm sweaty. I'm going to wash my face off. I need to... Oh, I am like sweating my tail off. Let me... Like I said, you know... Oh, we got to try our snack of the day. Hold on a second. Let me put Honey Bat back because she will go ham. Oh, y'all want to see something funny? Well, actually, I want to make a shorts out of it. Never mind. Oh, Honey Bat smell snack of the day. Hold on. I do have AC. I'm afraid sometimes that's the inner, that could be what's intercepting it. Honey Bat. We gotta do snack of the day. Hold on, y'all. Let me put this off. Honey Bat back. Honey Bat, can you say goodnight? Say, I am saying goodnight. Say, I want that candy. Y'all, I literally look like I'm crying. All right, let's put Honey Bat back and do snack of the day. Say, good night, everyone. Say, good night. Good night. Say, good night. Blinky do. All right, Honey Bat. Let's put you back, ma'am. Oh, look, this is what she does. Look. Honey Bat. You need fanned off. Let's see what Honey Bat... I don't think Honey Bat's ever seen a fan. Do you need cleaned off? Or, I mean... Okay, bad idea, bad idea. I'm sorry, Honey Bat. I won't do it, Honey Bat. I won't. All right, little mattress. Oh, her burped. Her burpied. All right, you little fat thing. I got you. I got you. I'm coming, silly butt. Simon earlier's like, I'm almost done, buddy. All right, y'all. So, if you're coming in, I got this at a dog thing. Oh, she's got a new toy. I got her one at the dog thing. The best dollar I ever spent in my life. I got 3 of them. They're downstairs or I would show you. So I showed this earlier. This is Chamoya. And then I thought this was so cute. Like I said, I love supporting. Like, the girl was younger, doing her thing. And I was like, so here's this. I'm not going to open this, y'all, because I got to eat my dinner. So I thought that was so cute. Good idea. Ooh, let's dip the peach rings. I can smell. So it's got gushers, some of the, I think so, Eloise. So did I probably need this? No, but I thought, you know, she's young, trying to make some summer money. Yo, this fly is, it's so big and goofy. You know the ones that are slow? It's a big, slow fly, and I cannot get this thing. If y'all heard me a minute... Okay, let's do a peach ring. These are great. Everybody loves peach rings. And then, so in a perfect world, I would split this up and pour all the stuff on. All right, y'all. Ooh, show. She got a little spice to her. Okay. Mmm. I love peach rings. Yo, I know they're the trashiest, but... So this is like a... I love a peach ring moment. So it's like a sweet and spicy syrup. It's called chamoy. And like I said, obviously I can't eat this all in one setting. So in a perfect world, I'd pull a little bit out and then I would dump some of the syrup on. But, yeah. So this was really cute. Like I said, y'all, I love to support my little local businesses and young kids trying to outmake money. Well, younger kids. She wasn't a kid, but you know what I mean. Out not trying to get in trouble. Trying to make some summer cash. So that'll be perfect, though, to snack on. Couple bites here, couple bites there. Either would I, Trailer Park. Either would I. So, it's really good. It's really good, Localo. Like, you wouldn't, it really, like, it's kind of like a sweet and then has a tiny bit of spicy. It's really good. And the candy, the peach ring is so sweet that it offsets it. It's great, honestly. So, I think it's a cute idea. I think it'd be cute for, like, a little party. You could do, like, party favors. And then you could, like, even do one of the smaller ramekins and serve it like that. Little party favor. All right, y'all. I am Sweaty Betty. We're going to rename the channel. All right. So thank you guys so much for joining me. Sorry, kind of all over the place tonight. Gonna go kick in my ear medicine, eat dinner, let the dogs situated. I know they were kind of a lot tonight, but so I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow. It would be beautiful if I could go outside, but once again, okay, I saw people make those on TikTok, excuse me. So y'all, I don't know what they're called. If anybody knows what they're called, I really wish I did, but I honestly don't. It's supposed to rain. So I'm hoping that at some point in life that I can get outside. I don't know. So, I love you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a great day, great night, and I will see you guys, yeah, exactly, Trailer Park. It's been just a rainy mess. So, have a good night, guys. Get some rest, or have a good day, depending what time frame you're on, and I will hope to see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I did a haul that I need to put up tomorrow, and I tried the Grimace Shake. I've just got so much stuff that I really need to really put up. So, I love you guys. Have a great day, great night. And I'm going to get these ear medicine, wash this off, and chill. Anybody who wants to take the wheel that's still awake, I'm game. I'll be lurking. Have a great day, great night. Bye, guys.